Welcome to the sleepover this session.
Like, think about it.
Is your answer. Oh, we lost somebody again. All right, well, we will just begin.
Rolling.
Welcome, everybody, to Magic Mysterium Sunday mornings. Very, very happy to have you all. Yeah, somebody popped up. Oh, it was Ija, probably. You know, because I didn't hear her say anything, so maybe her microphone wasn't working. Oh. Ija,
Whoop.
you're back. Is your microphone working now? Hello. I'm probably gonna take that as a no. But while Katie figures that out, welcome back, everybody. Last session on Magic Mysterium, we had been finishing up with some of our classes. We had gone through Defense Against the Dark Arts, Potions, History of Magic, Herbology. Herbology, we were learning about mandrakes for the first time. DADA, we learned a little bit about locomotor and different kind of utilitarian spells. Potions, we were able to make something of our choice. And after transfigurations had come to a close, Penelope had noticed that one of her friends was missing. And no one was not in transfiguration class. Um, did you talk to anybody after that? No. You got up, asked for the hall pass, and left to go looking for him. If I
Yeah.
recall
Yeah.
correctly.
And then as we closed out, we're waiting for lunch to see if he shows up at lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Commence the search for best boy.
But yeah, right right at lunch right now, everybody is enjoying a nice meal. And Penelope, sitting down at the Hufflepuff table, you wait for a little bit, picking at the food that's offered toward you, and nothing for a while. If I remember correctly, didn't Wilfred get detention or some shit? He totally did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like many
Yeah.
detentions.
Uh-huh. And so right now, as everyone sits down at the different tables, Hufflepuff table is currently just acting normal. Seemingly, some people have not yet really noticed that Nolan isn't around or isn't too, worried about it. As with the other tables, um, like Darcy, for instance, at the Gryffindor table, is really excited to do Quidditch tryouts soon. I mean, flying around like that sounds fun. Nate and I already got in a few practice flights, and I couldn't imagine doing that as a sport. Liam, are you signing up?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, no, wrong voice. Yeah, absolutely. That
I love that.
was Bertrand's voice. Wrong day.
I was like, he sounds real squeaky.
Nate
I have
says,
audio.
I don't. Yay!
Yay!
Hey!
Welcome, Katie.
Sorry for the delay.
It's okay.
No worries.
I will
Um,
give a heads up. I am actively packing. I have a flight to Poland in like 3 hours, so I am multitasking, but I am listening attentively.
sounds fine to me. Okay. Right. So Liam, Nate will say, I don't know if I'll be trying out for the team. No, I hear normally first years don't make it. Hey, there's always a chance, right?
We're
Oh, no,
second year.
no, sorry, it's second year. Second
Yeah,
year
we
now.
already did Quidditch tryouts.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
did
yeah,
do
yeah.
Quidditch tryouts, but I'm
I
trying to get
understand
this
that.
year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Liam's
it's like-
backup chaser.
No, backup beater, I
Ni-
think.
Oh,
I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken in this one.
Darcy's like, well, I'm determined to get the same position as last year. Hopefully on the team this time. And Darcy played keeper. I've been trying to get Nate to join us, but he's a little bit unsure if he'll actually make it. Yeah, Nate says.
That's the Gryffindor table, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct. As for other tables, Matilda,
Yes.
where are you sitting?
I'm gonna go sit at the Ravenclaw table today.
All right. You go sit your butt down next to who?
Next to Janice.
Okay. Yeah, Janice right now is just kind of picking at her meal. Her elbows are off the table, her fork and knife high. She sees you kind of sit down. She stops, slowing down for a second, and will look back at her meal, continuing without addressing you.
No, good morning. Or good day.
Is it a good day?
It's a beautiful day, don't you think so?
I don't really understand when people talk about like a sunset or a lake being beautiful. I mean, they're just things. So, if it's good, good.
I see more beauty in information, to be honest.
Why aren't you a Ravenclaw then?
Because I pride myself in my group of close-knit friends. Something very important to me.
Good for you, she says. Is there a reason why you're
I
sitting
have
at the
2 downtime
Ravenclaw
successes
table?
with Janice, FYI.
Okay.
So you know.
Still second year though.
What did you say?
I said it's still second year though.
Before that? What did Janice say?
She said, "Is there a reason why you're sitting at the Ravenclaw table?"
Because I consider you one of my prized friends. You're highly valuable, extremely intelligent, get amazing grades, and you've beaten me a few times at spellcasting. I consider that exceptional.
Listen, I don't want to hurt your feelings, and I
It
hope I
doesn't hurt
have
my feelings
sent.
at all. It doesn't need to be reciprocated. At least not yet.
Oh. Okay. Makes me feel a little more comfortable.
I just want to, set down the baseline. Does that sound acceptable to you?
I didn't see anything wrong with it. She'll take another bite of her
Perfect.
meal. Seemingly now more comfortable with your presence.
Do you have any good read recommendations? Books. It's books in the library that you like that I should read.
Certainly. On what subject?
Anything.
1 second.
Your favourite. How about that?
My favorite. Well,
Something that you really enjoy. I'll read it.
my favorite isn't exactly a non-fiction book.
Well, I prefer non-fiction, so that works just fine with me.
Okay. Well, my favorite has been The Alchemist's Apprentice by Amelia Cole. It's about a young alchemist apprentice that discovers a powerful potion and unlocks a portal to another world. It sounds
Another
stupid, I
world?
know.
Stupid at all. It sounds fascinating. Alchemist Apprentice by who?
By Amelia Cole.
Perfect. Next time I'm in, I'll give it a read.
It's a whole series. I started reading it when I was little.
That's wonderful. But I'll read this one, and then next time I'll give you a recommendation. Does that sound good?
Only if it's good. If you give me a recommendation and I go out and I read it, and, well, if it's quite honestly trash.
You can rip into me mercilessly at that point. I wouldn't
Perfect, you
even
understand me.
blame you.
Should give a little smile. Janice making friends. You can hear from across the table Drusilla eating, like, kind of carving into a little steak.
What's it to you,
Janice
Miss
says,
Pruitt?
"Shut up, Drusilla."
Maybe you should mind your own business.
I'm just proud of her, she says.
That's the
Janice will give
case.
her a look.
Don't mess with my Janice. And I'm gonna
I'm not your Janice, Matilda.
you will be. Trust me. And I'm gonna
Draws
stand
out
up.
a Pokeball.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna go back to Hufflepuff.
Okay. Over at the Slytherin table, Rowan, right now, Arnesia is kind of gathering up her stuff and starting to leave. Gemma's like, "Where are you going?" "To go sit with my friends." "Where are your friends?" "Well, yeah, but my other friends." "You don't have any other friends," Gemma says as she's like running off. She's gonna
Kalen's
go to
also
the
running to the
Hufflepuff table.
Slytherin table.
The two of you
Rowan
guys
will
swap places.
interject. He's sitting with Levi, and he interjects. "I have a question to ask you anyway, Gemma."
Yeah, sure. She'll turn back toward you, watching Arnesia run away, and sit down over next to Macy. And she'll turn toward you, Rowan, and be like, "Have you ever seen her and Macy hanging out before?"
"No, never."
Like, I think she was my friend.
I don't know. Maybe she could. Yeah, I just have a quick question. The ghost thing, was that your joke?
Ghost thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
everybody was saying I was look like a ghost. Is that your thing?
Well, I mean, it's still up on the table if you are or not. I mean, I can touch you. She'll poke you with her wand.
Yes. I'm not actually a ghost. Good. Did you make it up? Did you make up the joke?
Make it up?
Yeah.
No.
Who did? Who'd you hear it from?
Well, I heard it from Arnesia first.
Oh. Interesting. Cool. You should go after Arnesia. I don't know why. That's really weird. I've never seen her be with Macy. Weird.
No. I'll bide my time.
Oh,
See
good
if she
idea.
comes back
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah.
Jury's still out, by the way. She says, looking at
I
you.
know. Maybe I am.
You
Maybe
could-
I'm not.
You could still be like a vampire or some kind of ghoul.
Maybe. Maybe I'm all three. Maybe I'm a vampire ghost. Ghoul.
Evie
I'm a lover.
will kind of crack up a bit
Mhm.
about that.
I do hate the sun, so. But if I'm a vampire, why don't I have the teeth?
Because they're supposed to be retractable. Duh.
But see, look, I'm trying to retract them. I'm trying to pull them out. It didn't work.
Are you still sitting at the slithering table?
Yes.
I kind of leans forward and she goes, he could hide them with magic, of course.
That's true. Maybe I'm hiding them. Or maybe I file them down at every night. You'd have to ask Levi, but maybe I've dominated Levi to keep my secrets.
Taylor says, there are teeth shortening charms. After Gemma hit me with Densagio last year, I had to go to the hospital wing.
That's so. Taylor, who told you that I was a ghost? Because you poked me.
Gemma did. Shut up.
Ah. Interesting. Well, maybe I am.
You want to go ask Anicia maybe where she heard it?
Yeah, he's gonna go find Anicia. So
Okay. You'll pop over to the...
he just
Hufflepuff
randomly
table
gets
then.
up. So
Anicia and Macy are sitting next to each other, enjoying their lunch period right now when you come by.
he just drops into a seat across from him. Whatever this is, it's driving Jim crazy.
Oh, perfect then, Anicia says. And Macy's like, what? Gemma's going crazy. Well, we
Oh,
should
just
contact Professor Bruce.
like have you ever felt like when somebody does something you don't like and you feel hot inside? Macy,
No.
you never felt that? That's what Gemma feels like right now. So, Ernest, real quick
And-
question.
Anicia will say, yeah, I can't wait until I start seeing sparks flying out of her ears.
You're so close. You're so close. So,
Good
Ernest,
question.
did you start the joke that I was a ghost?
Hmm?
Oh, I just thought I just
that
think it's funny.
stupid thing.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Who did?
but
Who told you?
she looks across the table. Make an insight check.
Okay. Oh shoot! I gotta get my website up. So. No, that's Dungeon Craft. I don't need Dungeon Draft. Flummoxed. Okay, one sec. Usually I
That's
had this
okay.
up. So.
Oh, 5 points to Slytherin from Ash.
Hey.
Woo! Thank you.
Whoop,
You're
whoop.
now in the lead.
Woohoo!
Wow, they're beating Hufflepuff?
For now.
Wow.
As it should be.
We will
Yeah,
allow it for
exactly.
now.
Okay, 22 on Insight.
22. Yeah, you can
Mhm.
see her like sit there like, oh, should I say? I don't think I should say. And her eyes will dart across to someone else entirely. And her eyes are looking over toward Wilfred, who's like, oh wait, no, Wilfred's supposed to be in detention. Damn it. Whatever. We'll say he just showed up.
Okay.
After his like little detention, he's gonna plop himself down and perfect. He's gonna start grabbing some food, and he's just.
And so, okay, so Rowan looks at Ernisia and follows her eyes and goes, Wilfred did?
I'm not saying. I'm not
Oh, come on. If you tell me, I'll keep letting you know how much Jim is just going crazy.
Oh, I'm sure I have eyes. She said.
Okay. He gets up. Keep going. It's fun. He walks over to Wilfred. And he drops down next to Wilfred.
Oh, hey, Ron. What's up, man?
Question.
Huh?
Did you start the joke that I was a ghost? Or did you hear it from somebody else?
You're a ghost?
No, I'm not a ghost. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I'm just
Well,
asking.
are you or are you
So-
not?
Okay,
That'd be pretty fucking cool, man.
What a jock.
it would be cool. It would be really cool. No, I'm not a ghost. I'm something else.
A specter.
Good. Yes. Now, Wilfred, concentrate. Who told you I was a ghost?
You did.
Who told you I was a ghost earlier?
My gosh.
You see, like, the most confused look comes over his face? like the wheels in his head have just, like,
Are just not working.
stopped. Not working at all. Yeah. I'm confused. My brain's not working after that detention. I had to write, like, so many lines. I'm seriously getting, like, the worst luck this year.
Well, maybe people are targeting you, man.
Who would want to do that?
I don't know. Have you ever made anybody mad?
Poor guy.
No! He says he's going to continue eating his meal.
Well, then maybe nobody's targeting you. Maybe it's just bad luck. Sometimes it happens.
I think Liam.
I mean, look at Caleb. His wand
Just
blew
for
up in
reference,
class.
Caleb is not there. He is outside the Transfiguration class right now. So.
Oh. So
And,
okay, look, quote unquote. Rowan's Caleb's wand exploded in class.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I mean, I wish mine would, he says.
All you
You're
have to
talking
do
about
is
bad
hit the
luck?
wall.
Ever
All you
since
have
I
to do is
have
break
this
the wall.
thing, I've had bad luck. Seriously, the day of, I had bad luck. I almost got arrested. The first day I got this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck you.
Not sure it's the one.
Like, Ollivander said that the wood was bad luck, and I wasn't sure if I believed him at first, but like, I'd rather throw this thing into the lake at this point.
We should go do that. Get rid of it. Get rid of your bad luck.
Make a persuasion check.
Get rid of your self-defense tool.
Yes. Not bad.
Get rid of
16?
That's not high
between
enough
you
to get
and
Wilfred to throw away his wand, unfortunately. Just
Pauline.
Me and my dad paid for it. I think he'd be pretty mad at me.
Well, okay. How about this? If you don't want to do that, just get a new one.
Wait, you can just get a new one?
Well, I mean,
Because I was at Ollivander's for like 4 hours. It took them forever to find this one.
wow, that's really weird. I've never heard of that happening.
Still blows up in my
But
face.
I mean, like Cal is using somebody else's wand right now, so yeah, you should be able to use somebody else's.
I never even thought of that. Can I use yours?
I don't think you'd want to use mine.
That's straight.
My wand is. It's so you know, like how wands. Some of them, like if you whip them around, they're like really swishy, and some of them
Yeah.
you do it and it's just like nothing. And so he pulls out his wand and he does it, and it's this short little wand, bone white, and he does it, and it's like unyielding almost, right? This wand tells me what to do. I don't get to tell it what to do.
Dude, same. He pulls his out. He also has a 9.5 inches wand that looks as though it was taken off of a tree. The handle is sort of this gnarled knot at the bottom, brown with like little knots coming out the sides. And it has a sort of carved coil into it. It is definitely not straight and looks really old.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a wand should. So.
How does yours look?
And he shows
Besides the white.
Rowan shows his wand is this
White.
It looks almost like a sliver of bone.
Right, I recall now. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks almost like a sliver of bone. So he shows it.
How long is yours?
9.5.
Hey!
Yep.
I thought I was the only one.
No. I don't know why mine's so short and everybody else's is so long, but
Eh,
it
that doesn't
works.
matter too much.
Anyway,
He'll
yeah,
put
you
this
should
wand away.
you should try and just get a new wand. I mean, I think Caleb's gonna have to get a new wand, so you can always get a new one too. So
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Definitely try that.
okay.
Oh, I mean, if anyone probably couldn't replace their wand, it'd be Nolan.
Well, he has
Hey,
that
Nolan?
staff.
No. Oh, he's. Do you already head back to the common room?
I haven't seen him today, but I've had a lot on my mind.
I saw him in defense class in the morning.
Was he there? I was.
Yeah.
My head was just not in class.
I'm probably feeling
Oh.
charmed.
Maybe let's look over at Penny. Where's Penny? Penny's always with.
Let's say Penelope is just entering the Great Hall now, having already concluded her search and not really found anything yet.
Okay.
She beelines over to Millie. And she goes, Millie, 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 Millie.
Babe, what can I do for you?
Oh my gosh.
I can't find Nolan. He was missing during last class, and I can't find him. And I'm worried that maybe he lost his wand and got lost, or maybe he's in the Forbidden Forest and he's dead.
Have you checked your common room?
Not yet, but he told me that we were talking, and he was talking about that like under construction section in the dungeons, and like maybe he got lost down there.
Now, why would Nolan, a very sensible person, go down there? And he, not only that, he is blind. He can't see. What would he have to investigate down there?
Well, I mean, if it's dark down there, it doesn't really matter to him. But
But then what reason would he have to even go down there in the first place?
that's what I'm worried about, because I can't find him.
I wouldn't
Well-
get too worried, Jenna says, because she's right there. And she is so annoyed at Penelope right now for no reason. She says, perhaps it'd be better first if you check if he's in Charms class at least. If he's
Who
gone
are
for
you
one
again?
period, he's probably just one.
You know, it could have been that he just maybe woke up with a headache, went to the hospital wing, and maybe he's feeling better now. Or
Thank
maybe
you.
he just slept in really badly.
I've searched for like an hour. I skipped the last bit of the last class, and I've been searching since then, and I can't find him anywhere.
Well, if you want to wander down to a restricted area and get, suspended or worse, expelled, be my guest. I think that maybe we should check some sensible places, like the common room or maybe the hospital wing. And
Can we
maybe
do
not
that
very
first?
far.
If he's not there, can we go down there then?
Well,
I'm just
I'll go
worried.
check the library, Jenna says, and starts like, she's finished with her
Another
meal.
very
She'll stand
sensible
up.
place to look.
Oh,
really am not
Actually, I just
interested
wanted
in
to get
getting
down a
in
little bit of
trouble, just
preliminary
go
reading
down
before
and
Charms
look and-
class.
Sorry, what?
So
Actually, I
Rowan's
just
seeing.
wanted to get some preliminary reading done before Charms class, she says.
So Rowan's seeing Penelope flit in like a wrecking ball. Gets up and he walks over. Is like, "What's wrong?"
Rowan.
And he puts his
So
he
annoying,
puts his
so
hands
funny.
on his shoulder on her shoulders. Calm down. What is it?
Nolan's dead.
I'm sure Nolan's not dead. Was that Elsie that just said that?
Yeah, that was Elsie.
Oh,
Elise,
nice.
yeah.
Hi, Elsie. So,
Is it Elsie or is it Elise?
It's Elise.
oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Elise. Hi, Elise. So,
That's okay.
a little dyslexia at this
I
point.
just
guess.
thought maybe I
So-
had gotten it wrong. I was
No.
like, what?
No. Okay. So where did you last see him?
I last saw him in defense this morning, but he didn't show up in the last class, and I took the bathroom pass and I went to go look for him, and he wasn't anywhere.
Hmm.
The last place we talked was like talked was yesterday, and he was talking about the place that is in the dungeon that's getting like reconstructed or something, and he was
Yeah,
talking about it, so maybe he went there.
Nolan seems really careful with the rules. But
what if something happened?
No,
we have to check everywhere.
Yes. Okay, and so Rowan puts up his hands, these long fingered hands. Yes, okay. We'll check everywhere, but let's check all the normal places first. Let's check the kitchens. Let's check your commons. Let's maybe see if maybe he's with one of the other teachers getting some help. Maybe the hospital wing. I mean, when I took Cal to the hospital wing, he wasn't there, right?
No, he wasn't.
Okay, he wasn't there when I took Cal to the hospital wing.
That was like yesterday. That wasn't today.
Was it? Oh, you're right. Never mind. Scratch that. So. Okay, so let's look at the logical places first.
Meanwhile,
you can hear the bells go bong, bong. Charms class is soon to start.
Boy.
Penelope starts grabbing all of the like non-gooey foods, so like any bread rolls or any like pastries or anything like that that's on the table, and she starts stuffing them in her bag because she hasn't been able to eat.
Sure. Penelope starts doing that. In the process of doing that, all the ones in your bag and the one in your hand will disappear.
Oh.
Penelope doesn't get to eat. Oh.
I've got some crackers.
That's the noise her stomach's gonna make, like, oh.
Oh.
Okay, here's the game plan. Go to Charms. If he's not in Charms, then we freak out.
Okay. Good. Can I make a suggestion? Go to Charms, see if he's there. If he's not there, calmly work through the castle to find him. He's not dead. Okay, you freak out. I'll think.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Where's Cal?
Oh God, where's Cal?
The perfect narrative time to have a screen wipe with Callum, who has not gone to lunch and is out in the Transfiguration courtyard area and waiting for Dildero to leave.
Yeah.
The yeah. So Caleb, you don't have anyone with you.
No.
Right now.
I literally, the way I look at it is I'm waiting for him to go into his office because I'm pretty sure you said he put it on his desk. So the moment
he put it in his desk.
You put it in his desk? Fuck.
Yes.
No, I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay, this could be hilarious. This could be fucking hilarious. So he will leave the classroom eventually. You're kind of hanging out there in the courtyard, looking through the archway, and he just goes down the hall, takes a left-hand turn, and heads up into his office. Ash says, Julian, what is it with you and Dildero?
So many issues. All my characters.
So true.
Yeah.
He's got this thing with Dildero.
Sim is heading down a dark path though with Dildero. I'm not sure.
Oh, very clearly.
Sim threatened Dildero.
He threatened me, so he felt it was a fair exchange.
You were like, I'm going to learn dark spells, Professor, whether you allow me or not. And he's like,
pretty much,
bitch, if you do, I'm gonna expel you. I'm gonna make sure you're expelled. Just looking out for
my
you.
O's.
Cal, Sim, they're all gonna stick it to Dildero across many universes.
So, Caleb, you head over toward the door, it jimmies, but it is locked.
All right, hold on. I don't know if I have this locked in. Nope. So I'll attempt it. Aloha
I
Mora.
don't. This would be a terrible thing to say out of context.
20. Oh, I don't have my wand. I can't open the door.
Oh no!
Can I just try to force it open? I don't care.
You should have brought. No, didn't you borrow a wand from?
No one gave me.
You haven't
I thought
yet.
we-
I did.
Caleb,
I thought there was going to be some scheming.
Caleb,
I
it
Because
might
there was
be better
dis-
to run back
Yeah.
to the.
There was
door,
discussion,
like,
though,
get,
the
like,
other
Isha
day.
or something.
To be
There
clear,
was,
There
you're
was
right.
discussion the other day, but we didn't make a plan. So I
Hold-
wonder if, like, we know that's where you're probably at, and like some of us wander that way.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you'll
I
probably
yeah.
find him trying to jimmy the door open.
I gave guys.
Open
Guys, do
up.
this. I gave Kayla my wand at the end of last session. At
Oh,
the end
did
of the
you?
last class,
Oh.
yes.
That is true. That is
Okay,
true.
well, I
Okay.
have his
Okay.
wand right now. Okay, cool. So
You do, you
what,
have
it's a
Liam's
neg
wand right
5,
now.
right? You said for charms.
For charms, if you're using it, it's a -5.
-5. Okay, let me look at. Okay, I got 3 decks, so it's -2. Let's see how this
Well,
goes.
the idea of Caleb being like, "Open the damn door" in a wizarding campaign.
We'll walk up to Transfigurations and Liam's wand will be jammed into the door lock,
I rolled a
and
6.
like
It doesn't
broken.
work.
You're gonna break my wand.
2-1.
Oh my god.
Caleb has just jammed it in the lock. He's trying.
How
trying to
many
get the
wands can
fucking
we
door
break?
open.
No one's here to see it, so it's okay.
Well,
I did-
I think Isha might have came by, as we were talking about earlier.
Oh, antlers!
I wasn't
Antlers!
chatting with anyone, so I snuck out of the dining hall as someone was shoving their bag full of cupcakes and wandered that way.
And you are able to find in the north courtyard, just down the hall, Caleb, who has a wand stuffed in a lock, trying to unlock it, and sees you and like kind of puts his back to the door and yells at you, "Antlers! Antlers!"
Trying to get my sheet up. I'm using Discord on my phone, so I'm actually not quite sure how to get it up.
/ character. If you do that, it'll pull up a character sheet for you. Oh, and there is advantage from Elise. For your
We
next
just lost
check,
her.
Caleb.
Oh, so I get to try that again?
No.
Oh,
next
okay.
check.
Next deck. Okay, gotcha.
You might need it.
Probably.
You might.
Here, while we're waiting for Ish to come back, I'm gonna grab some water.
Remember, everybody, when you're breaking into Transfigurations, stay hydrated.
This is not going to go well for Cal.
No, it is not.
Somehow it's gonna bite me in the ass. They're gonna find my wand there, and I'm gonna get.
and you know that's how Cal's gonna spin it
And
too.
it's gonna be cracked too. Just a breaker of wands.
That's fine. I hate my wand.
I
have
hate
the
wands
same-
too.
I have the
to
same
die.
issue Rowan has. It's really short and it's unyielding and it doesn't do anything I want. So I just every time I cast without it and pretend I'm using it.
My wand wants me to be nice to everyone. It's very
Mhm.
swishy and it's an apple wand.
Oh, it's so sunny. It's
All right.
it's swishy and appley.
Hey,
Not
so-
good for a future dark artist. So
You know,
Smells
I-
nice.
So
smells like Granny Smith's.
without looking at my wand, looking at the door, looking at the solution, hearing steps down the corner, I whisper and with intense focus cast Accio Wand.
Oh, the door is
Okay,
locked.
I don't know if you understand the issue right now. Like the
Can't it come
situation.
under the bottom of the door? Like, is there a gap?
The wand itself is not on Dildero's desk. It is in Dildero's desk.
In the desk.
Just the entire desk
Hey,
comes.
Antlers, do you know Aloha Mora? Can you open this door?
I do not.
Damn it.
We should kick it down.
I could try. I'm okay. Let's do it. Can you help me? Let's just both like slam into the door. Maybe it'll open. And then you run
D&D's
away, and I'll
worst
deal with the
villain.
rest.
Door. Okay, both you guys may make an athletics check, or one of you may make it at advantage. So
You want me to make it at advantage?
Yes.
Either one of you have Bombarda.
I am the door.
Natural 20.
That's a natural 20. So you both are like 3, 2, 1. Like 3, 2, 1. You pull away because you're not hitting that door. And Caleb bursts into it. With a natural 20, the entire door just goes off of its hinges straight onto the ground.
The moment that happens, Cal is going to fucking mad dash for the desk, again attempt Lohomora, and try to just find his wand as fast as possible.
If you attempt to cast a Lohomora, it does not work on the drawer.
Damn it! I don't care. Just open.
So Ida strolls in behind him. Ija slides in. Goodness gracious! Slides in behind him, gets to the door, realizes that the drawer contraption is stuck and not opening. However, she has a +6. +4 of intelligence and a +4 of investigation. So I want to somehow combine those stats into doing an examination of the drawer and looking under the desk to see if there's some sort of a mechanism that I can use to release it.
So this would just be investigation.
Okay. Do I have advantage? Let me see if I can use it. Inspo. Let me see if I have some. I do.
Yeah.
I'm going to use I'm going to roll it with advantage. Investigation.
The door is still blown off of its hinges at the front of class.
Oh no! You're gonna have my subscriber's advantage.
Roll one more time.
Oh, I clicked the box that said with advantage. Doesn't
I
it
gave
do
you
it
one of my
twice?
subscribers advantage, so you get the roll.
He's
one
giving
more
you a
time.
new advantage, so you're going to roll a third
It did
time.
roll. It did roll twice. There's a 5 and a 7 there.
Yeah. But,
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
What happened?
Three times?
So
You got a 5, a
Ija,
7, and a nat 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
So,
fuck.
Ija, you're looking through this thing. You notice that there's a bottom drawer that's here that is not locked. You kind of like pull that out and look underneath to see if there's any kind of way that you can get into the top drawer. And it seems locked tight right now. The only mechanism is actually like key lock that's right on it. It's likely colloportist. Do you have system Aperio?
No, I don't. You know
Let me
what?
see. I'm trying to
Have
get there.
either of you ever attempted system Aperio?
I did not.
Aloha
It's a charm,
does
right?
not work on this because it is not a
No.
door.
Okay, fuck it. We're taking the desk with me. I'm going to start like football.
Hold
whatever,
on, one
just
sec.
push the desk
One sec.
towards the
I think
door.
there's a way for us. And I don't think I can carry that desk.
Yeah, he's gonna try to drag. He's gonna start dragging the desk out the door. Like he doesn't care. He knows that door made a lot of sound. He needs to get the fuck out.
Well, let's just wait for
Sure.
Ija to make one more move, and then we can do that. I think Ija's checking
Okay,
her,
so I have locomotor. We can take the desk with us, or I have bombarda. We could blow the drawer up.
Fuck it, do it. Bombard the desk, please. I need my wand.
Oh, and I have Veraverto. I can transfigure the drawer into something that fits within a 1-foot cube. So I'll just transfigure the drawer smaller so you can reach in on top and grab your wand out.
Perfect. Whatever. Do something.
Can I do that?
Can she
Okay, the
make
look on
drawer
Alex's
smaller?
face right now is priceless.
Like she could probably make it like horizontal, maybe. And
You
break
could
it.
probably change the shape of the drawer.
I
Never
take the
thought
drawer
of that. That's a
and
cool
I
idea.
shrink it to a third of its original
Yeah.
height, keeping all dimensions of the drawer itself.
Wait, do you have Reducio?
No, I have Veraverto. I can take any object and reshape it.
You can. It has to be of a same weight or like so. So
Just make it
shrinking or
horizontal.
shrinking wouldn't exactly work, but you can definitely like change the overall shape of the drawer. So the drawer kind of like opens up, and like a little door will open up on one side of it. You can hear all the items from within roll down to the bottom, and you can open up that little door. So now Isha's like down there looking through the items, and Caleb, you can hear some people walking outside. Isha definitely has it. She just needs a little bit of time. Are you going to try to put the door back up?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. You rush over. I need you to make an athletics check to pick up this door and just push it back.
An 8.
You can have my advantage.
Sure.
Actually,
12.
Caleb, you should you can keep your advantage, Penelope, because it was Elise's advantage should have worked here.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. With a 12, you're able to pick up the door, press it against the wall, and you can hear some people, some students walking past. Isha, you can find a drawer full of different stuff, little like Weasley Wizard Wheez's confiscated materials. You can find a small pack of whiz bangs, just like tiny little like firecrackers that you can throw down on the ground, and you can see a wand that's resting in there. Caleb, what does your wand look like?
It is like. Hold on, I have a character art of it somewhere. It is white. Like it's spirally, so it goes like a little bit to the left, and then back to the right, back to the left, kind of like snaky-ish. And it's very swishy, and I believe it's only like 11 inches or something like that. It's not very big.
And
So,
of course,
in
it
the
has
drawer-
long cracks down it.
Yeah, it has a ton of
see
cracks.
all of these things.
Mhm.
Okay, I quickly pocket the wand, and I take about a third of the fireworks, a random assortment, and shove them into my pocket.
It's just a little package, so you can just throw that in there too.
Okay.
Isha will kind of like pop up from out of the desk. She has the wand, and just as you're looking at her, Caleb, and you're proud of her, Isha, make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh no! No!
You have entered the drawer.
What fresh hell?
This is not. I know it's gonna happen. Oh no!
I think Julian knows.
This happened to Kane.
Yeah.
Indiana, back up, baby. Back up. Okay, do not knock down my plants. Thank you. Ah! We have
You
chaos.
can hear the
I
flapping.
ran
of
across the
of
house, and now
ears.
Indy's trying to jump on top of me. Leave my pathos alone. Okay. And back to the character sheet. I can't figure out how to do it with my phone, so I was doing it on my
Wisdom save.
wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Oh no!
That's a 9. So with a 9,
It's like a C.
you can see Isha pop up, show your wand, and then she is gone. And you can hear something metal hit the ground.
Antlers! I don't know. I'm gonna run over.
You like push the door, propping it up on the wall, and come over, and you turn around the bend of the desk, and you can see a small black cast iron cauldron.
Yep. Okay. We got this. Is my wand there, or did it go with her?
Go with her. It went
Perfect.
with
So
her.
But
I'm
what
gonna
about
pick up
my
the cauldron,
wand?
and we're out. We're going. I'm gonna knock down the
Anything
door.
you were carrying went with you. Is transfigured with you.
So yeah, we're gonna take cauldron.
Did I transfigure myself?
So Isha, the problem is that you entered and took something from his desk, which triggered
Get defenses on
an
it.
enchantment, like a defense,
but
which
I
made you.
did an
turn into a
investigation
cauldron.
earlier. But I didn't
this-
check for
you wouldn't
spells.
see
And
this.
you got an 11, and you cannot unless you have detecting traces, you cannot sense magic.
So
I'm so sorry,
pick
your
up
voice
antlers.
went out for the end of it. What did you say?
Unless you
Unless
have detecting
I-
traces, you cannot, or Specialis Revelio, you cannot detect magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up antlers, and I'm gonna knock down the door, and we're getting out.
You're gonna knock
Okay,
what?
so Caleb
What do you
picks
mean
you
knock
up.
it down?
The door
You
was
just
already
fixed
on.
it.
Yeah.
Just throw the door to the side and run out of the classroom.
Yeah.
Do it. This is
That's the
hilarious.
fucking best, dude. That was the best.
His desk,
Isha
the
is a
door's on the
culprit right
ground.
now.
His desk is like put like halfway in the hall, like his classroom. It's like been pulled up into the classroom, and his desk.
You've
is just
also
a mess.
janked his drawer. So
Holy shit! He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna know it was me because my wand is gone.
The best heist.
Lord of Mordor's got it right.
Not
Every
worrying about
version
the
of
fact that I
Dodoro
am
hates you
a
now.
cauldron.
Oh boy. I'm
figure
giving
that out.
inspiration to the both of you. That was just great. That was just great. You can hear the bell go. Bong, bong. Charms class is starting soon, and you look down at Isha. Cauldron,
Can he
your
understand anything from it, or is it literally just?
You're just a
arms.
cauldron.
You are a cauldron.
I'm gonna
Time
take,
has stopped for you, Isha.
I'm gonna take
There's
antlers.
no recollection of anything. You have no thoughts. You are a cauldron.
I'm gonna take antlers to Charms class with me.
What's the intent there? So I can still listen and hear the lesson.
You can't hear anything either.
You don't know
He
what's
doesn't
going
know
on.
that. How
She's
does he know that?
There is nothing, only dark, only cauldron.
Yeah, we'll talk to Flitwick. We'll
Void.
get this solved.
Stuck in the void run.
I like the idea that Caleb's spell brings her so she doesn't miss class. Technically, she's there.
We'll figure it out. We didn't go to the
Yeah,
hospital.
when
with her.
Flitwick is doing the attendance, he's like, Isha? And Caleb will be like, present. She's present. Pat's
Oh,
little
Isha,
cauldron.
there is only cauldron.
You could say she cast iron. That's funny, at least.
Okay. There we
Each one of you guys will. I'm just gonna mute you, Isha, right now because you're packing.
I'm sorry.
All good. Just muting you for now. You should be able to unmute whenever. So, entering into the Charms classroom, Professor Flitwick has already been set up, finding your seats and getting ready. You can hear him say, "Good evening, class." I said, "Good evening, class."
Good
Hey,
evening,
good
Professor.
Ah, that's a little better. I hope you all had a good summer break. Today, we'll be going over a few charms. So I hope you all have been practicing the wrist movements I taught you. Let's begin. The general counter charm, Finite, and its more difficult equivalent, Finite Incantatum, are both useful spells when dealing with hexes or curses. Now, can anyone tell me what it won't work on?
And
Hand up.
The handle of the cauldron goes up.
The cauldron tips over.
You guys may make a history of magic check, and whoever was first there can get it before.
History of magic.
I think it was Melly.
Ooh, not 20.
Can anyone
from
tell me what
Penelope.
Finite Incantatum won't work on? Whoa, okay.
Penelope totally knows. I don't.
Okay, I'll send you the answer, Penelope, just a second.
I'm gonna also slip Liam his wand back. Thank you.
Oh, you're all good now. You don't
So-
need it.
Yeah. I'm good. Thank you.
So
Okay.
he'll
Nice
look
cauldron.
around at the hands and will say, Miss Penelope, can you tell me what Finite Incantatum won't work on?
I think it is transformers, something.
That is correct. Not Transformers. That part I don't quite understand. But yes, Transfigurations is Wait, where am I? Sorry. Transfiguration spellwork is quite different from charm spellwork, and the two rarely cross paths. While I doubt anyone will be able to produce a proper Finite Incantatum this class, I would divert your attention to page 116 of your textbooks. Practice the wand movements, and when you feel you have a good understanding, you may work on other spells for the remainder of class. And everybody may pick... you don't have to do Finite Incantatum. You may pick 3 charm spells from the list.
I would like to walk up to Flintwick with my cauldron. Professor, can I have a word?
Oh, certainly. And he'll kind of hop down off of his podium, come over toward you, and he says, I think potions class already went by yesterday.
Well, this isn't really a potion, and he's gonna put it down. So my wand's been acting a little funny, and I may have
You're not even gonna talk about Isha?
No, I may have accidentally turned Isha into a cauldron. Do you know how to fix this?
Wait. You what? He said?
Yeah. So, like, my wand's been acting funny, and we were practicing some magic, and yeah, she,
This is Isha?
yeah,
He says a little bit.
But she's not
freaking
here.
out. Oh, dear.
You're about to wildly impress this man. Is it for second years? Is it normal for them to be able to transfigure people into cauldrons? Like, what level skill is that?
No,
No.
that's he's really powerful.
That's-
Dildro, he's like level 20. He knows all the spells.
Well, no. He's talking about, like, is it normal for someone like you to be able to do that? And the
Oh,
answer is
but
no.
my wand is broken, so.
Yes. And so Flitwick will, like, take it down. Oh dear. How long has she been like this?
Ooh, like 30 minutes, maybe?
Oh. Reportathage, he says. And there he will cast the Transfiguration reversal spell, which will turn Isha back into Isha. And Isha, it was like you were in the Transfigurations class, darkness for like a split second, and then you're like, I got it!
I start clapping.
Hey,
Like, hey!
Antlers! And I'm gonna hug Antlers. Thank you so much for helping me practice magic. You're the absolute best. I owe you any favor you ever want. Let's just never talk about this again.
Miss Isha, are you quite all right? Do you feel any tingling and any extra metal joints anywhere?
I kind of take an assessment of myself, figure out what the heck just happened, see that we're in a different classroom, and I quickly pat my pockets to make sure I didn't lose my fireworks. I look at my toes and I wiggle them, and I look up him and I just smile.
All right, I'll take that as a good answer. Next time that happens, if there is a next time, go directly to faculty members, please. You may take your seat. Miss
Absolutely. Thank you.
I'm still
Isha. I'm
cheering.
almost going to mark you as absent, he says.
I walk back across the room, but I think I'm probably in the back. So I pass my new partner in crime, and I kind of just wink at him a little bit, and then I keep going back to my seat.
Okay. You can also give him his wand if you want.
Oh. As I pass him, I'll slip it into the left sleeve of his cloak.
Thank you. Anything, seriously, just ask.
And Penelope, you look around. Nolan's not here.
She looks over at Rowan immediately.
Rowan is sitting right next to her, trying to keep her calm.
And she like starts tearing up and she's like
And Rowan will kind of pull her close to him. This is kind of weird for him, but he pulls her close. We'll find him. Yeah. We'll find him. He's not dead. We'll find him. I promise. Let's just practice. He's fine.
Hey.
Actually,
Still-
Rowan just raises his hand. Professor,
Mr. Vane, what can I help you with? Are you trying out Finite?
yes, sir. In a moment, I just have a question, not related to charms.
Oh, ask away. Always one for new information and interest.
It's Penny is worried about our friend Nolan. Has anybody talked about Nolan at the faculty table or where he is?
Yes, he was marked as absent in Professor Dildro's Transfiguration class, and seeing as he's not in this class, I have sent out an owl. We're going to have our prefects looking for him. I'm sure he'll turn up.
Professor, he's probably dead.
No, he's not probably dead, Penelope. There's a great many deal of ways one could end up injured on school grounds, but I guarantee you there's very few that are actually lethal. Is anyone paying attention?
Oh yes. So, Penny, he'll be okay. We'll find him.
I have to go talk to people. I'll be back. And she first goes over to Kafir.
What again?
Kafir.
Yes. Hello.
Nolan's missing. We're gonna have a search party. Do you want to join the search party?
Oh hell yeah! I love a good mystery.
Okay, you go talk to Liam. I'll go talk to Cal.
All right. I'll do that.
Cal.
Hey, Penny. You okay? You seem freaked out.
Nolan's probably dead, but we're gonna have a search party for him. So after class, if you want to come and help us, that would be really nice, and I'll owe you a favor.
Aw, I'll definitely help you. No favor needed. He'll give her a hug as well. You'll be okay. We'll find him.
And then she's already told Millie. Kafir is gonna talk to Liam. Callum. Ija is the last one left that she'll go up to. And she doesn't really talk to Ija much. I don't think she's ever talked to Ija, like at all. So she's gonna go, Antlers?
Antlers is briefly remembering what it's like to be cast iron.
I've unmuted Ija's microphone. Ija,
There we go.
Hear you if you were speaking.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I hear it again. I've just finally realized my nickname. In answer to it, I looked over at her, kind of raised an eyebrow with a half smile.
What's your name?
Ija. Ija Fury.
Ija. I really need your help. You're like super smart and you're in Slytherin, so you're like probably like super cunning and I really need your help. Yeah. I really need your help. Nolan's missing and we're gonna do a search party for him.
I'm right here.
I said Nolan.
Oh, it sounded like you said Rowan.
Rowan's not dead, but Nolan probably is.
It's nice that somebody thinks.
I heard you say he might be in the dungeons.
Yeah, he was talking about the part of construction like area that's down there, and I was wondering if you could show us where that is.
Sure.
I know he likes to hang out in the vestibule of mischief. Wilfred says he's sitting nearby.
Where is that?
It's in Northern Dungeons.
Okay, we can check there too.
Ija kind of looks over and says, I know where it is. I can show you. Having very frequently in childhood snuck out in order to go find the coolest mushrooms, she has zero qualms about going somewhere she's not supposed to go.
Oh, real quick question. Is the abandoned wing that I found from Downtime, is that the wing where we think he is? Or is that a different wing?
Different, I think.
That's not in the dungeon.
Different. Okay, sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Shall we go after class?
Yes, please.
You guys are looking too. I was thinking I might check the hospital wing, check the vestibule. Wilfred says.
You can join the search party if you want to.
There's a whole search party.
Yeah, I'm creating one right now. But you probably shouldn't because I don't think that Cal likes you.
Caleb? Well, what does it matter? I mean, if Nolan's in trouble, I want to help him. Nolan's my friend.
Oh, you're so nice, and she'll hug him.
Oh, thanks, Penelope.
She'll pat his head, and he's probably taller than her because she's only like 5'3".
Mm-hmm.
So she'll pat his head, like reaching up high to do it, and go, "Thank you so much. I appreciate this."
All right, and let's run through Charms class. Just try to, like, no role play, just trying to go as quick as I can to get to the next stuff, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone has 3 charms. You tell me when you're ready.
Oh,
Ready.
3 charms. Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
3
Liam's
charms.
ready whenever.
Yep, ready.
Liam, go ahead, buddy.
Liam's gonna start by researching Finite Incantatum.
Yep.
Were we supposed to have done one already when the
No, not
professor
yet.
was teaching?
No.
We haven't
It wasn't
rolled
actually
yet, no.
mandatory. It was
Okay, I'm
just a
ready.
part of the lecture.
That's a 21.
Nice, that's researched successfully.
Next we're doing.
I thought you had a -5 to your wand.
I do, but I'm wandless. I always wandless cast when I'm in charms.
Oh, okay. Wait, you wouldn't have superior wandless,
Correct.
which means that you cannot cast Finite Incantatum wandlessly.
I'm researching. I'm not. So I don't. So this is how my thing's set up, right? I have a split stat on charms.
Uh-huh.
So
But
I've been
you don't
casting
yet-
all my charm spells.
You don't yet have superior wandless magic, because I believe you're looking to get it later, right?
Right.
So you
but
can
that's
cast
the one
any
where
spell.
I was under the impression that
Wandlessly.
wandless magic lets me cast anything. It's just I can't do it without saying something or something. Hold on. What was?
No,
So
it only-
wandless
it's only a
magic gives
handful
you
of
a
spells.
list of spells that you can cast wandlessly. It does not allow you to cast all
Oh.
spells.
Once you get
wandlessly.
superior, you get everything. But until you get superior, it's only like 10 spells, and it's mostly like cantrips and.
I did not know that.
And that'll be level 4 that you can take that, so it won't be very long.
third year.
So
Beginning of 3rd year. Right?
it would be a +2 instead of a +7 for that,
So
which
17.
would still be a success. Yeah.
Continue.
I don't know how to roll it with the alternate one, and I also
So
don't
you can
know
do
what that list is.
you can do in the /attempt. Is there alternate casting true that you can add, or do you have to go just add? Okay, let me
I don't
quickly
know.
check.
Discord just
Attempt.
crashed.
If I do attempt, is there any? Yes. So once you type in the spell, click outside the box, and you should be able to see options pop up. It says alternate casting. You want to put that as true.
Okay. I also don't. I gotta find this list because I don't know which one's which. Can you point out to me where that list is? And if
So
somebody
if you
else
do
wants to
slash-
go for the rest,
If you do
before-
/attempt, and then you'll see that little black box that says
no,
spell.
that I
Yeah?
got. I'm
So
wondering
go to
where the
go to
wandless
the
magic
wands.
list is.
Yeah, go to wands and wizards, like the
Oh.
1.4, and go to the feat, and
Got it.
it'll tell you all the spells. You
I can
cast.
grab it for you. So, wandless magic allows you to cast Accio, Alohomora, Calavaria, Elegibilis, Incendio Glacia, Perio, and Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Wandlessly.
Alrighty. So let me try my second spell here. We're gonna try for my second spell, Reducio.
And then yeah, if you click
I got the
out
old,
of the spell
yeah.
thing, you should be able to get ultimate clock casting there.
Tapped. That's way worse.
Ooh.
I will. Let me see here. Do I? Oh, I don't have
And your
double
third
check.
one.
Oh, can
I'm just
I
seeing if I have
can
inspo.
can I use my words of encouragement and go,
Give me
Liam,
D4.
Liam, you're so good at everything. You can do this.
I sure hope so. 13. So it becomes a 13.
I think
Okay, yeah, with 13,
his
that is a success.
And then last, I am not going to try anything hard now because of how that works. So I'm going to try Turgio.
Be sure to go into your your spell list and change Reducio to a success.
Got it.
Oh no.
And your last one?
Not good. That'd be a -1.
Oh.
-1. All right. So, with a 13, a 16, and a -1, that's gonna be an A overall.
Yeah.
All right. Slam down in the middle. Okay, that's
Is it-
Liam. Up next.
Is it okay if I go next?
Yeah, go ahead, Ethan.
Go
My
ahead,
taxi
Ethan.
will be here in 10 minutes. Sweet. 21 for Reducio.
Sweet. Already on a good track for an O. Keep going.
I want to do Reparo.
Sure.
If I
Is
can
that
spell the
available
word
this year?
attempt.
I think it is, right?
It's at 2 in the second year spell list.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was a fail. Are you an intellect caster?
I will give words of encouragement for that one.
Intellect caster. Yes,
Yeah,
I
like,
am.
are you will? Then
Plus
you could
6.
use double check notes if you wanted.
Okay, how do I do
you
that?
could take the. Caleb was also going to give you words of encouragement, so you can instead roll a d4. See if you succeed first.
To add?
Yeah.
So
you're gonna roll a d4.
Yeah, you're gonna exclamation point R space 1d4. There. That 11. That I believe that's a success. It's a first level spell,
Okay.
right?
The second, I think.
Oh, it's second.
It is.
That's a failure still. So if you want to use double check notes, you can try again if you want.
Okay. Oh no, I did something wrong.
You didn't type in the spell.
Nice try.
Goodness. Okay, so that was my second attempt. So I got one more?
Yep.
Third time's the charm. Boom.
16. Okay, so then all together, with a
Thank you.
12, a 21, and a 16, that's going to be an A overall.
Thank you for the inspiration. I don't have inspiration to give because I'm not
an E.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't have any type of inspiration to give, do I? Except double check notes. Can I double check notes for somebody else?
No, it's just your spells.
No.
Oh.
If you were subscribed to my Twitch, then you could gain the subscriber advantage, where you're allowed to give advantages out.
Okay.
A certain
Thanks.
number of times every week to other players. Okay.
Okay. In the
That's it
next
for Ethan.
hour or two, as I'm going to be trying to listen in, but I'll be taxi, dog, airport, and such. So I'll be listening.
Good to know. Okay.
All
right.
I can go rapid fire right now.
Caleb, go ahead. Rapid fire.
Reducio, 14, I'm going to
Success.
research Engorgio with natural 1. Awesome. And I'm going to do Engorgio again. So that's a 15. Natural
So
1,
with the 14,
15, and a 14.
So if you take away the natural 1 of 14 and a 15, I probably would have ended up giving you like an E or an A. This is going to matter. Make a high or low check.
High.
Okay. That is high, so you end up with a P overall, because I would have given you an E, and then it goes down by 2 with a nat 1 to
Yeah.
a P.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you very much, Caleb. Great job. Who's
But
up
that's
next?
still with the broken wand, right?
Oh shit! Well, we don't have time for the role play right now. I do want to
All right,
move
I
on.
can go.
Kafir, go ahead. You had a T in this class last time.
Yikes. I'll try a first year spell that I want to have locked. Nope, not gonna happen. Okay. That's an 8 for Defendo. Now I'm gonna try Reparo.
As long as you have them attempted, you can attempt them outside of class. That's a 7 for Reparo. Uh-huh.
Now Affinity Incantatem. Okay.
That's researched successfully, meaning you'll have advantage to cast it next time.
Nice.
Okay. Wonderful. We're done there. Penelope, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Guess what? You don't have a T anymore. You have a D. No, it would be a P, actually, I think. Would it be a D or a P? High or low? High or low?
High.
There. High. You get a P, not a D.
All right.
Whoa, that's research, Penelope. Good job.
All 3. Got it.
13. Oh, you got all 3. You got 17, 25, and 13.
Yep.
Okay, that is an E overall, Penelope. Better than last year. Rowan?
Ready. Okay, trying to rapid fire this. Okay, we're going to do Finite, Incantatum, Reparo, and Reducio.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. 23, natural 20. On, yep.
5 points to Slytherin.
Woo!
And that's automatically locked in, too.
Oh, nice. Okay. Next is Reducio.
Oh, wait, no, because it's a research spell.
Right.
Because you don't have the spell slots for it. What it becomes, we just recently actually decided, that means that you have successfully cast it once. So go into your spell list and actually change that to successfully cast once.
I will do that as soon as I'm done casting the spell, so we're not held back. Okay, Reducio successful, and then last
13.
one is Reparo. He's doing a research. He did not succeed on Reparo.
Okay, so between the 13 and the 8, I would have been high or low again. High or low?
High.
Low this time. So I would have given you the P, and then the natural 20 puts it up by 2 to an E.
Okay, cool. Groovy. All right.
And Millie, you're last. Thank you very much, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry if you hear Melville screaming. He's having a bit of a meltdown right now. But I'm going to do Defendo first.
Okay.
Natural 20 on Defendo.
Okay. 5 more points to Hufflepuff. It's 25 to 25 between Slytherin and Hufflepuff.
Elise, if you're watching, give points to Hufflepuff.
System
No, Elise,
Apparel.
give points to Slytherin.
I think you're the only one who's attempted that spell.
30-20.
20. Okay. So you got a natural 20 and a 20. That's already definitely going to be an O. And then what's your last one?
Oh, you had 2. Hold up.
Huh?
Teleportus.
Okay.
Knocked. I gotta roll again. Is this the last class of the day?
Yes.
Okay, I got a 15. I'm gonna roll and see if I get anything better. With my double check notes. No, so that's a 15 for Colloportus.
Okay. With Colloportus 15, so overall it's definitely an O for you, Millie. And at the end of class, the bells are going bong, bong. Good work today, everybody. Curfew will very soon be in effect, so don't dawdle, okay? Go straight to your common rooms. And people begin to head out of the Charms classroom. Outside the door, Wilfred will kind of stop, waiting for Penelope, and say, "I know where the vestibule is. If you want to follow."
Yeah. Hold on. Let me gather the search party, and I go around and get.
Rowan's like
get
right
everyone.
behind her. Yeah,
Kafir
Rowan's like
never
right behind
came
her.
up and got me.
Oh, Kafir, your job was to get Liam.
Oh snap!
Well, we can say, because there was no time for RP, we could say that Kafir did.
Yeah, that would be like.
Okay, Wilfred is gonna show us the way.
Well, at least where he
Great.
normally likes to hang out.
And then if he's not there, we go dungeon delving.
Yeah. No one's a snitch, are we?
No.
Hell no.
It depends on if you piss me off or not.
What? Wait, what are we doing? Liam has
We're
no
trying-
idea.
We're
What he's
finding
being roped
Nolan.
into.
No,
We're
Lynn's
trying to
gone
find
missing.
Nolan. Yeah.
We lost the blind kid.
Yeah.
That
Has
seems like a
anybody
terrible
looked in
thing.
the common room or in the hospital wing?
I haven't seen him there, personally.
He is not in the hospital wing.
It says.
Well, if he's not in the hospital wing and he's not in the common room, and Penelope, you know he mentioned going looking in that blocked off area, and you did look you did look earlier and you didn't see him anywhere. Do you think it's just worth? Do you think it's worth wasting time looking around the rest of the castles?
I really wanted to go to the first place, but if Wilfred said that he hangs out in one place particular, I think it's a good idea to check there and then go to the place we're not supposed to be.
What's that, Wilfred?
And it's this way. Come on. You
Right.
lead the way. Down into
Millie?
the dungeons. Yes, Millie?
Sorry, I'm gonna hang back at the back of the group with Caleb.
Yep, that's where he is. He's not
Yeah,
anywhere
I'd be
near
like,
Wilfred.
I cannot believe that I am actually following this dipshit.
I know. It's the worst.
Which
Which one, Penelope or Wilfred?
Wilfred, not Penelope. We love Penelope.
Maybe we can just like leave him there, you know?
We should ditch it.
Yeah. We'll work it out.
Maybe we could epoximize the shoes to the floor.
Unfortunately, I don't think my wand will allow me, but you could try. My wand doesn't like to attack anyone, it seems.
Are we going to try to ditch Wilfred in the vestibule or what?
100%. I'm gonna try.
Liam would like pick him up and carry him out as everybody's trying to ditch him. He has no idea what's going on. So paid for Wilfred, so he'd be like just chatting with Wilfred, like not picking up on any of it.
I will when we get to the festival, I'll 100% epoximize his shoes to the floor.
Down in the dungeon, there is Wilfred will lead you guys to a wide open area, sort of antechamber, where the floor is covered in very soft, sort of velvety, dark purple grass, and there are glowing mushrooms that grow along tall pillars that hold up the wide ceiling. And Wilfred says, "This is where he normally likes to hang out. I don't see him anywhere. Nolan?" There's no answer.
Epoximize.
Great. Good job, Wilfred. Great job. You led us to nowhere. Congrats.
Well, he normally spends time here. He likes to read.
Rowan looks at
maybe
Caleb and
he's-
says, "Stop." He's trying to
I
help.
can't. I can't.
Oh, we're
move.
not. I thought that was a real clap. I like stopped clapping.
Wilford will start to try to pull his legs free, and he'll make an athletics check.
Rowan's going to
That's,
help him.
8. Yeah. So he's like trying to pull his.
Just untie your shoes.
I don't want to go with a. What even is this?
You get your shoes stuck to the floor. You have the worst luck.
This is not the first time, he says.
Did we hear Millie say the spell?
She whispered it.
I was clapping
Oh.
when she cast it, so
That's
I was
true.
trying to distract.
Fair. I got like a 9 passive perception, so I'm pretty sure I'm not,
Yeah, probably not
not
you.
picking up on it.
Rowan's got a 16. Did he hear it?
Do I make like a check for that?
Make a stealth check.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stealth or
Andy?
perception? So.
Stealth for Millie
Oh, okay.
versus your passive perception.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I got a 13.
So
So you
yeah,
heard
you
it.
do hear
Mhm.
like a little box.
Rowan rolls his eyes. It's not your luck. It's a prank.
So he's trying to get his shoes taken off right now, working on it. And are other people leaving the area without him?
No, I'd be trying to, not realizing that he's apoximized. I'd be trying to wrench him off the ground. Be like tugging at him, like, come on!
Get his
Gotta-
arms so hard.
Do you think that I could use Vera Virto to like transfigure his shoe so it's not against the floor?
No.
Ah, damn.
Can I Wingardium Leviosa him off the floor?
No.
Okay.
The maximum is 100 pounds.
So
You're saying he's thick.
Usually wants to overcome
I'm saying he's a 12-year-old boy.
Can I make the athletics check required to break apoximize for him? Like
Yeah,
pull him
sure.
out of it?
Mhm.
13.
What's Millie's spell save DC?
Yeah. My save DC is a 13.
Okay, Liam, you're able to grab him, and you can feel the shoes rip off of the floor, still with like little pieces of grass that are stuck to it.
I'll give him a pat on the back and be like, "It's all right, dude. It happens to the best of us."
Meanwhile, Penelope is probably already heading, or like rather like, come on, guys, to
I'm
the
heading with
northern
Penelope
area.
for sure.
After saving Wilfred, by the way, I smile at Rowan like, "See, not a bully anymore."
Yeah, I like it.
Looking for that approval.
And he gets it. He gets it. Yeah, Rowan nods and
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can tell it was more for like Rowan than it was for Wilfred.
Mhm.
I was like trying to prove that I'm not an asshole, or trying not to
Mhm.
be.
Yep.
What?
And Rowan
Hey,
notices
You're not
you.
a bully, Wilfred says.
Right, I am not. I'm like still carrying him
I mean-
slightly over my shoulder as we go.
No, he'll definitely want down. He
Okay.
says, I mean, you're going out of your way to help somebody special to me, so that's good in my books.
I think Nolan is special to all of us. He's best boy.
Honestly, I haven't really had a conversation with them, but the rest of you seem like great people. So
Okay, Penelope.
I'd say second best, but Wilfred says jokingly.
You can think that all you want, and she like pats his head again.
Penelope, has anybody checked the commons?
I did. Wilfred says.
You did? Will? Okay.
Yeah. I did. Like earlier this morning when he didn't show up for Transfig. That's why I was late for lunch, as late as I was.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, Penny, you wanted to go to this place, and you thought he was curious about it.
Following Penny, the group passes Slytherins that are heading to their common room. You get a few odd glances as you pass. Ahead of you, as you make your way to the north of campus, firelight glints off the moist dungeon walls.
Cracks in walls can be seen, creating large scars across the ceilings and floors. Looks like some kind of fight ripped down here or something, Wilfred says. And I'm going to send you guys new music to set the scene. I'd recommend you play it. This isn't saying you're going to the Chamber of Secrets, it's just a good ambience. Heading forward, you pass Portus Imago, an intersection that leads in all directions. To your right, a simple door lays at the end of a long hallway. Ahead of you, the hallway carries on for a while and kind of turns into a curve toward the hieroglyphic hall. And to your left, the way you know that leads toward the potion storeroom, the cauldron cupboard, and a few other places can be seen, and that also moves off toward the north of campus. Which way are we going?
Okay. She looks to the group.
So Alex real fast, is it rather dark?
It is rather dark. Curfew is soon to be in effect, and so all you have is the light of the torches down here.
Yeah, it's fine. Good. It's the car.
Here, Isha, Isha, I'm just going to mute you. Feel free to
I'm
unmute
sorry,
if you
I
ever
thought I
want to
did
talk.
mute myself.
It's okay. Oh.
Do I feel anything with traces of magic, by the way?
Well, yeah, I got that.
You're doing detecting traces?
Yeah.
Okay. You cast detecting traces. It's about 30-foot area from you. And make a perception check, please.
Meanwhile,
25.
can Rowan look like on the ground, look for like traces of blood or hair, like that would be Nolan's color or anything like that?
I guarantee you, in this area that is not restricted, you're not going to find any blood.
Okay.
But Penelope, you can, as you cast this, and you rolled very well in your perception, you can feel just a slight faint aura, little sort of yellow glow that, like tiny particles of magic that are hanging in the air, drifting softly. You can feel divination magic. And Penelope, because you rolled a 25 in your perception check, you also feel a slight tremor on the ground. The ground just lightly shakes, almost imperceptibly. Little pieces of stone will rattle on the ground.
Okay. Which way do you guys think we should go? I feel I think there's transfiguration magic. Oh no, divination magic. And do you feel the ground shaking like that? I'm kind of spooked.
Anyone who wants to know if they feel the ground shaking can make a perception check. And Rowan, you can still make your investigation check, and I can tell you about your surroundings.
Okay, I got a 19 for perception.
Liam got an 8.
Caleb, you're able to feel it too. It's very, very slight. Rowan, you don't feel anything. Liam, you
I can
don't.
feel it. Where do you think that's coming from?
It's in your head.
I don't think it is.
Okay, so for the perception check, Rowan got a 19, but the investigation, yeah.
I got the wrong roll. Yeah,
that's
perception,
yeah.
you do feel it.
I feel
investigation check. Just looking around the area, you can see down the hall where it starts to curve is a heavy, like leather curtain that's been set up. And on your left, just around the bend of the cauldron store cupboard, there is also that heavy curtain, cordoning off an entire section of the dungeons.
Okay. Rowan looks at Pitting. Yeah, I feel the shake. Let's go that way. And he points forward. So towards the leather, the first of the leather
Cal will just start walking towards there.
The one on your left is closer. The one way down the hall at the curve was the first one I was talking
Okay,
about. Do you
well,
want
so
to
let's go to the
straight,
left.
or do you want to take a turn? Okay.
Left.
Rowan will lead everyone off that way.
Okay.
And you can see a little sign that says under construction, no entry. And it's just a curtain. There doesn't seem to be any sort of like defenses put up. But it is, you can see very dark past that curtain.
Okay.
Um,
Rowan will cast Lumos,
same with Penelope.
and that's locked in for Rowan. So
Yeah, I got it too.
All right. Caleb, you guys coming? He's hanging out in the back. Yellow?
I'm coming.
Of course I'm coming, Wilfred. Why would I miss any chance to, walk with you?
Yeah, it's a joy.
Absolutely a
Insight
joy.
check.
I have to
Not
try
very
to
high.
cast-
I got like a 14 and a 16. For the two
Is
of
he
you.
inciting me?
Both
Both
of
of
us. You want me to make a
should I make a
deception
deception
check?
check?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? I got a 21.
I got a 22.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. He says.
Asshole.
Yeah, Caleb's just gonna take a really deep breath, like, oh my god, this guy cannot take a hint.
I'm gonna give Caleb a look and then keep going.
You pass
Yeah, I'll
through
walk next.
the curtain, and you can hear the curfew bell ring. Bung, bung. On the other side of the curtain, torches begin to dim until they entirely go out. Meanwhile, on this side of the curtain, torches were never up in the first place. Everyone casts Lumos, Lumos, Lumos. Anyone who has to still attempt it may right now. Wilfred will instead snap his fingers, and a blue flame will appear in his palm.
Whoa,
Casting
that's
the
so
clap
Divine.
again.
cool.
Oh, thanks.
Awesome, dude. High five. Not the fire hand, the other hand.
Oh, yeah. Give you a high five.
Nolan? She's gonna call out.
It did not trigger my meta magic.
Owen! You can hear again, but you reach the turn where Portus Medius awaits. From here, past the curtain, the hallway looks very worse for wear. As you go further, piles of stone and rubble line the halls. You can see portions where the earth from above has caved in by possibly some kind of concussive force. And continuing, you reach the turn where Portus Medius awaits. From here, you gaze out at the floors. A large pool of water has gathered along the left wall and runs like a tiny creek into a small hole in the floor. Wilfred will go with you. Nolan! 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 His voice kind of echoes, and there's no sound that can be heard in response. Okay, we should probably split up in like pairs. Watch where you step. This place is falling apart.
yeah.
Nolan has to be here somewhere.
Yeah, watch
Okay.
your step.
First off, could he have even gotten this far? I mean, he is blind. The ground is. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. Could he have even really have gotten down here?
Nolan loves exploring the castle, but I
Okay.
don't know. He seemed more like a stickler for the rules.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't want to leave any stone upright.
Maybe he
Okay,
was
Penny.
kidnapped.
Or maybe
Unsure.
somebody forced him to come down here.
That's a grim thought.
Okay. Let's split up.
Anyone knows.
Wilfred,
What did you say?
Wilfred, can I go with you?
Yeah, sure, if you want. Who are you going with, Rowan?
I'll go with Liam.
Good call, because I can't see anything down here, even with the Lumoses.
Liam actually just needs glasses,
Yeah,
and he doesn't even know.
I purposely made him like I rolled better stats and I dumped wisdom specifically so I could have a bad
Nice.
perception.
Mhm.
I wanted him to be as clueless as possible.
Right.
The best.
Didn't notice that Cal caught him on fire in the role play. So
Caleb and Millie can go there. Asia can go with Penelope as well.
I just wanted to clarify. We're level 3 right now, right? Because this is session
No.
5.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're going to be leveling up right in the halfway point.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
okay, so yeah, Rowan will go with Liam.
Yep.
Is there as we're at the, is there any obvious divide?
I don't know what you
Further.
mean.
Well, okay, so we're in this room, or this chamber
Hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really worse for wear. There's almost like a stream of water going through it.
Yeah, there's portions that have been caved in from the top. A lot of like rubble lined areas, and the dungeons are kind of known to almost be sort of a labyrinth if you don't know your way around. There's plenty of different twists and turns in the north.
Okay. Rowan's gonna proceed forward. He's being slow. He's being very methodical with where he's putting his wand to look, and he's looking for openings or anything like that are enough for somebody to go through.
All right. For everybody, we're going to be making investigation checks or perception checks. You can make either.
Can I try something before that?
Sure.
Accio staff? Can I upcast?
I think Hex might have just blown the lid off it entirely. No need for rolls, really. I think Hex just circumvented it all. Penelope, do you have it locked in? Accio?
I have to try it.
Okay. Go ahead and attempt it.
$20.
Yeah. With the Accio staff you cast. And from down the hall, something you can hear. A wooden staff comes flying through the hall, and Penelope, you can grab on.
I think he's that way.
Okay.
So could we have used our perception or investigation to track where the staff came from, to give us an idea where to go?
Everybody would have seen it came from down the hall that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
Cal's
think kind of everybody is running right now.
Start running down there.
Yeah. Normally we do a little searching, but I mean, Penelope had a very good idea. And since I know where the stave is, I was like, yep. You head down that way.
As I'm running after everybody, I'm like, I don't get it. Why is this the direction? I didn't see the
Rowan
staff
explains.
flying
Penny just found his staff. He's down here somewhere.
Oh. Okay.
Run, just run.
Down the hall, you find where the wooden cane came from, along a muddy floor, just outside the boys' bathrooms. Nolan's stave is now in your hands. As you stand on the side, you can feel another one of those little tremors hit the ground again, and a slight moaning coming quietly from the room ahead.
Nolan?
Penny's going.
Yeah, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna
Rowan
go in.
goes.
Caleb, Penny, Rowan, everybody takes a step forward, and who said it first? It was Caleb? You said
Yeah,
it
I
first
said
that
it
you're
first.
going in?
Yeah.
Make a dex save.
Oh shit. Sure. Dex save. I'm alright at those. Natural 20.
Yeah. So, Caleb, you take a step forward. Nolan, your voice echoes. You go to take a step forward,
and you stop yourself. You can see the boys' bathroom. And where the boys' bathroom is supposed to be, a huge hole has demolished the bathroom into a crevice of dark stone and mud. You can hear from down. Okay, Caleb? Is that you? Is that you?
Yeah. You okay?
Oh, no! No! Don't come down here!
I'm
The
coming
ground!
down.
You can feel a tremor shake the ground at everyone's feet. Stones begin to fall from above. There's a crack that opens up underneath of Liam's shoe, and the ground gives
Ooh.
way.
I
The
just
ground
jumped in
beneath your
too.
feet. You like jump down into the hole one by one. You all tumble down, down, down into the dark cavern of rock below you. And that is essentially where we will be taking our break, and you level up to level 3.
Nice. Let's go.
So, to level up, all you gotta do is /level up. It should do it for you, and you need to pick meta magics. Now, that is the big thing. I'll try to get how many meta magics everyone knows. I believe intelligence casters get 1, and then
willpower
the
gets
charisma
2.
one.
I think
Good
technique
too.
get 2.
technique and willpower get 2.
Do you add meta magic again?
Yes, it is /toggle meta magic.
Toggle
So
meta
you do
magic.
that, you click enter, and then it'll give you the buttons to click. Be sure you're clicking on your own, probably in your hidden chats here. But that is where we will take our break. So we will come back in 10 minutes and see what's going on with Nolan. Okay, 10 minutes, everybody.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Welcome up, buddy. We're back.
Cool.
He's just back. Perfect timing. All right. In the darkness of the dungeons, the ground beneath your feet crumbles at this quake of earth. You feel gravity take you as one by one you all tumble down, down, down into the dark cavern of rock below you. It's so dark you weren't able to recognize when you lost consciousness, Rowan. The cold rock greets you as you open your eyes. Do you have Lumos?
Yes.
And you cast Lumos.
Oh. And he slowly sort of gets up. Is anything damaged?
You check yourself, and you feel a little sore on your one thigh, but nothing too bad.
Okay.
Looking around, the area around you opens with light. You can see your classmates lying on the harsh ground, half covered in rubble, and Nolan trapped with his leg pinned under a large stone. You can see Wilfred trying his best to pull the rock off of him, and you swear you can see the stone begin to lift abnormally, as if by some kind of unseen force, but then it gives back out. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. Please forgive me. It's okay. Just try to move your leg.
Oh, hold on. I might.
Penelope,
Let me try
you are
something.
unconscious.
Oh shit.
Am I unconscious?
Okay.
Only
Is everyone?
Rowan.
Okay, so Rowan is going to very carefully walk over to Nolan. Okay, let's try locomotor or Leviosa. And just as soon as you okay, so Wilfred, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast Wingardium Leviosa. As soon as I do, I need you to pull Nolan out from underneath it. Okay?
I'm starting to come back.
Hello?
Were you speaking to Liam? I'm sorry. I thought you were.
No. Okay, so he's talking to Wilfred. Wilfred's the only other one that's conscious.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
So Rowan is next to Wilfred and Nolan. And he's talking to Wilfred. He said, "Wilfred, I'm going to cast Wingardium Leviosa. As soon as I do, I need you to pull Nolan out from underneath it. Okay?"
I think I don't know. I think his computer's being fucky, but right now.
I'm back.
Okay.
Awesome.
Think.
Alex, did you hear that?
Sorta, yeah. You were talking about you were going to try casting Wingardium Leviosa?
Yeah, so he's going to cast Wingardium Leviosa on the stone that's on Nolan. When he does that, he's told Wilfred to pull Nolan out from underneath.
All right. I'd like you, please, to make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Straight intelligence. And I hope I was heard just before I went off that Penelope and others are unconscious right now.
Yes.
19.
Okay, with a 19, you go to pull out your wand, and you're kind of in this kind of fight or flight mode, still trying to recover after what just happened, and just trying to help Nolan. You pull out your wand, and you think, I don't think it's going to work. You look at this big boulder that's on top of him. This thing has got to be weighing more than 100 pounds.
Okay, well, how about locomotor?
That might work.
Okay. I'll try locomotor.
I would like you.
But he's going to have to roll it.
Do you have it locked in?
It is not locked in.
You have to roll it.
Okay.
You can go ahead and attempt it. Depending on, even if you succeed it depends on your roll how much oomph you're able to put into this spell.
15.
15, okay. And because you're coordinating, Wilfred will make his little athletics check.
Okay, he rolled really, really well. So you cast Locomotor, and immediately something happens that you expect to happen. Your wand becomes really heavy, and the stone will kind of shift a bit. You can hear Nolan go, ah, ah, out in pain. The stone will lift just a few inches up off the ground, and Wilfred will pull Nolan free as it your spell fails and the rock hits onto the ground where Nolan just was.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. My leg really hurts.
Okay. Let's see.
Wilfred's gonna kneel down, and he's going
No.
to poke Nolan's leg, and Nolan goes, "Ow, Wilfred!"
Okay, can Rowan make a medicine check? Is that a yes?
Frozen again.
He's frozen again. Uh-oh. Lost Alex again. Oh, something just threw up an error.
He's back.
Yep.
Am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, you're back.
So I come back.
Can Rowan roll medicine?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, he only got a 9 on medicine. He's panicking.
You're not you're not cut out for this. You don't know medicine too much. Like you've helped some first aid stuff, nothing like this. Nolan is kind of having trouble even sitting up. Wilford's trying to help him stand up, and no, please. He tries to get up and and he's gonna sit back down. At all the noise, Penelope, you begin to softly awaken.
She is going to go.
You can hear Nolan yell out in
guys?
pain.
Penny, he's here. He's hurt.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah. Everybody seems to be all right.
Does Wickenweld wake people up from an unnatural sleep, or like a natural sleep, like unconsciousness?
No, it's supposed to be only magically induced.
Okay.
You could always just try to rouse them.
I feel like I'm gonna wake up one person and tell them to wake up everybody else.
Who?
Cal.
Caleb. He's going over toward you. He's shaking you awake.
Hello? Where am I?
The pit of despair.
We fell. But can you wake everyone else up? I think Nolan's hurt. I need to check on him.
Sure.
He's hurt. He's definitely hurt.
I'll start waking
And
everyone up.
She walks
Wilfred
over
and I were able to
and
get him out from under a rock.
she has his staff in her hand, and she grips his hand and places it around his staff so he has it back.
My stave! Where'd you find this?
Oh, we thought you were down here, so I cast Accio. And we found you because of it.
Smart. I'm really sorry, Penelope. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Hey, calm down. Let me look at your leg, okay?
It was under a rock. We got him out. Nolan, why did you
22
even come
medicine.
down
So
here?
I was just looking for the bathroom after D88 class. I kind of stumbled down here.
You kind of found it. Just not. Yeah.
I'm not right next to that, but can I insight check that?
Yeah, you can. He says, yeah, I remember there was one down here, and I found down here when a tremor came.
22 medicine check for his ankle or leg.
I got a 4.
22 medicine check. His calf, like the bone there,
He has a broken leg,
Okay.
straight up broken.
You
And
broke
if you
your
want,
leg.
with your medicine check, you would just you know how to splint it if you had the materials.
We have the materials. Rowan goes and finds a rock, and Verito, he turns it into a long splint of something hard, like wood.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so he starts Verito. He's making rocks into splints, and then rope to tie it.
And handing it off to Penelope to
Yep, exactly.
work on it. Okay.
Okay.
That's really tender, Penelope.
Hold your breath. Hold your breath. It'll make it easier. And then she goes ahead and does it.
Yeah, you tighten it. Ow! And he'll be a little bit better. He'll be able to move a little bit better. As for Caleb, you're probably going to get up Millie. Millie?
Yeah. Millie, Liam, Sophia.
I wake up screaming.
Isha.
Just screaming as you
Okay,
wake me
everyone
up.
wakes up.
Oh my gosh, shut up. I've got a pounding headache.
I lost.
Screaming.
I lost the Quidditch badge.
Can Caleb just start looking
Oh my
around? Is there
gosh.
like an entrance or anything, like a way out of here?
Yeah, you can make a either investigation or perception check. Either one will work.
Okay. We'll do investigation. 12.
Caleb, the area around you is dark and damp. The stony walls look jagged and rocky. They glisten with moisture from the light of your wands. Above you, the place you came up here from is over 30 feet above. A few tiles from the bathroom fall and silently shatter along the floor. It's not likely you'll be able to make the climb back up, and Nolan certainly won't be able to with his leg.
What if we how high is it to where we fell?
I said 30 feet.
30 feet. Oh, so,
You are helping. You are making
Yeah,
a splint right now with Penelope.
Yeah.
As for everyone else,
I don't know how to get. I don't see any way out of here other than up, but I don't think we're making it with Nolan's leg.
I have an idea.
oh Penelope, you're working on the splint too.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
hear this and say it?
You can. I just want to give some screen time to other people.
Oh,
for now.
okay, sure.
That's all.
What's your
So-
idea?
I would look around for like any place that there's some loose rocks or any kind of opening or anywhere that I think
Okay.
I can blow a hole out of here.
Sure, that's a perception check.
Oh no, it can't be investigation.
Nope.
All right, Liam.
Actually,
look
no.
around.
Yeah, I could allow investigation. That's just you thinking critically. Perception would be easier, but
I'm more of a critical
10.
thinker. Perfect. I
Yeah.
didn't find anything.
Liam ends up like climbing up to like the top of one of these things and tries to jump up, and he falls flat on his face.
Yes.
Meanwhile, we have Millie still, Kafir. I'd love to get Kafir in on this, and Ija. And I don't know if Ija is available or not, but that's up to them.
Where isn't here?
Fear drop out.
Kafir
had to
out.
drop.
He
He
had to
was having
leave.
some problems, so he said
Oh,
he's sorry
Like-
in the chat.
Over an hour ago,
Yeah.
babe.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's too bad.
Hope he's okay.
Oh, okay. Good to know then. I'll just get rid of him. He'll be here just in NPC mode. Okay. He can watch the VOD after. So Isha's here, but I don't think she is exactly around. But yeah, Liam has attempted that, has not worked. Millie?
Sorry, what are we exactly doing? Mendo is screaming his head off, so it's hard to hear.
Oh,
We are-
Menlo is screaming his head off.
I know,
Jeez.
he's driving me insane. What's exactly happening right now?
We are stuck in the bottom of the bathroom, trying to find a way out.
Oh, well, there's got to be a way out of here. Can I make an investigation check?
Yeah.
Uh, 15.
15? Okay.
Yep.
So as this group just finishes up with a sort of splint with Nolan's leg, and Nolan is able to stand up, he kind of leans on his stave. Millie is checking the walls of the cave. Millie, you can see over here there's a large like pile of rubble, and when you climb up it just a little bit, you're able to see what looks to be an opening on the other side.
Ooh, perfect. There's a way through this way. Can I try to cast Defodio, please?
Yep. You can attempt if you want.
Yep. Natural 20.
Nice.
All right. Millie will take a step back, pull out her wand, point it toward this pile, and it will begin to gather itself up together, pull up out of the way, and deposit itself 5 feet away. Through the hole that you have now created, there seems to be a sort of earthy tunnel that's opened up just past the debris. And now we can get Penelope and Rowan back in here.
Well, since
Nolan
Penny
will
and
thank you
Ro
guys. Thank you.
and Wilfred are helping Nolan, I think me and you should go first, Millie. Lead the way.
Yeah, let's
No?
go in this way and see if we can find a way out of this stupid hole.
I'm still like on top of rock, being like, guys, it's helpless. There's no way out.
Over here,
No hole,
Liam.
no nothing.
Liam,
Over
we're
here.
going this way.
This way.
Oh, okay. Oh, over.
Why don't you help Nolan?
Wait, do the
and
exclamation mark. Put it back on the
Uh.
rock and do the exclamation mark.
Sure.
On the rock. On the
Move
rock.
up here, and then
Yeah,
we
we're
go like
Liam,
right,
this way.
watch.
Oh, nice. And I would pick up Nolan at this point because I'm like a really big kid and I'm pretty
Yeah, and-
strong. I feel like I would like
exactly
pick him
what
up.
Rowan was going to suggest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would be carrying him.
And Cal's gonna lead the way down the tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, you and Wilfred can help Nolan. Nolan can definitely like walk, and a little bit of help is always happy. So, Caleb, you're
No, I'm
going in
baby
first.
carrying him. I'm
Yeah.
full on carrying him like a baby, even if he protests.
Oh,
Like, I got you,
Okay.
buddy. They brought me to help you, and this is what I contribute. So, just lay still. Don't struggle.
and just grabbing everybody, putting them down.
Did you
through
make
here.
my Minnie's base yellow?
I
He
it
made
pink.
mine green.
Your Matilda, yours is pink.
What? Shouldn't Penelope's be pink?
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Penelope's is the pink one.
Yeah.
Yours is
but
yellow,
You
yes.
make mine yellow? It's white right
It
now.
is yellow.
I thought it was
Oh
white.
right, it was white.
See? I know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Well, I think I already have another yellow one. Maybe.
No, you
but
don't.
Whatever.
There's no other yellow ones.
Okay. So, with the rubble cleared, you find the earthy tunnel has opened up down here. As you get further in, you begin to notice bits of brick and carved stone spot in the earthy wall. They become more and more prevalent until the tunnel has entirely turned into a hallway, not that dissimilar from the ones above you. Caleb, there's a room down here.
Hey, Penny, do you feel anything? Anything magical down here?
I guess I'll walk up and I'll do detecting traces.
Well, you can. I'll at least get a description of the room, because sure enough, you walk into a large antechamber.
Oh shit!
Stairs lead down on your left, and stairs lead up across the room. But both walkways are covered in a thick layer of impenetrable marble, brick, and rubble. The room is tiled with a brilliant alabaster stone. And in the center of the room, you can see 4 statues arrayed in a square and looking toward each other in the middle.
After this, on your right, you notice a wide doorway that seemingly leads off further into the abandoned dungeon. So,
can Cal walk
Penny.
into the middle?
Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Penny, you're casting Detecting Traces?
Yes.
You like doing that? Well, it's more like, it's not casting, but... Okay, so that's 30 feet. Feeling magic around you? What?
I wanted to go into the middle of the room, I'm sorry.
Sure. You go with Caleb. With 30 feet, which I think is like the whole room, basically. Yeah. With 30 feet, you can feel a faint amount of magic coming from this doorway over here.
And what kind?
It is, I believe, charms magic.
That doorway over there, it's enchanted with a charm, I think. But I don't feel anything else in the room.
How can you tell? Wilfred says.
When I was little, I just found that I could find like little magic areas like really easily. And I guess it stuck with me.
Well, folks are kind of examining the door. Can I walk around the statues that are in the room, examining them for anything that might be a clue to where we are?
I would like to examine them too.
Yeah. Well, Ija hasn't been around, so I'll definitely throw it to her first. You can make a history
Is that a
magic check, please.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to do this for my phone.
You can. Oh, I can tell you because you can use the Discord chat if you have Discord on your phone.
That's what I'm doing. I hit character. The only
so
problem is whenever I navigate away from the screen, it kicks me off the video.
Oh.
Do you want me to roll it for
Yeah,
you?
we can just roll it for you if you know your modifier. Or even like, do you know what your intelligence bonus? Wait, yeah, intelligence bonus is.
I think.
I'm trying.
You should.
Hold on, I think I can get it.
All right, I'm back in Discord. It's loading.
We could always go. If you ever want to roll,
I think my history of magic is a
/R skill.
+3.
/R skill, and you can select.
Either a +2 or a +4.
It's a +4. I got you. I'll roll it.
Okay, so
I just put my
go
character
for you
sheet inside of my chat.
I don't think we can see it. I think that's only you.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry about it. I can see parts of her sheet. So I know what she's proficient in, and I know what her intelligence mod is, so we're good.
Yeah, because if we scroll all the way up, we can
it.
find when we were making your character.
Exactly. That is a big old 7.
7. Okay. Yeah. Looking at all of these statues, you're kind of a little puzzled. They look toward each other, and quite grotesquely, you could say they all hold out different golden body parts towards one another. There's a gaunt man with a white flowing beard who holds in his hand a string of carved intestines that hang low like ropes. Next to him, a woman wearing a simple tiara and wearing long flowing robes. She holds a book in one hand, and in the other holds a brain with her arm outstretched. Next, you can see a heavy-set woman holding a set of lungs close to her chest. And, next to that, a man with a sword attached at his waist, holding what looks to be a heart up by his face, almost admiringly. On the ground in the middle of them all, Calum, you can see, carved into the stone floor beneath you, a symbol of an eye traced into the ground. So this right here doesn't actually come out of the ground. I'm just trying to articulate something that is embossed into the ground.
Cool. Yeah, Caleb's like running his fingers through it.
So seeing these statues,
yeah,
can Rowan make a history magic check as well?
Could I like make an investigation check as well to see if like anything?
You can make a perception check
Perception.
Caleb
Sure.
for the eye thing.
Okay, I'll do that.
Liam would like to also make an athletics check to try to start stealing giant pieces of gold from these statues.
So,
Just, like,
so
wrenching
you're holding
them
Nolan.
Oh no,
You're
I'd lay
holding
him
Nolan.
down here. Oh no, I'd put him down.
Okay.
Like Nolan,
He'll sit down.
I
on the
really
side.
need a new broom, so I'm going to need you to hang out here for a minute.
Okay, while everyone else is investigating, you guys can all see Liam beginning to climb
Climbing.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With no finesse at all.
Obnoxiously.
And I'm just going to start ripping at it and see if it comes loose.
Sure.
I got a 20 on my perception.
And Rowan,
Yeah, that shit comes loose.
and Rowan got a
What
15
body-
on History of Magic.
What body part did you go for?
Which one did you put me next to? I'll go for whichever one you put me next to.
I put you for the brain one.
Perfect. I got a 22 to rip the brain off.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
No worries.
But for now, Caleb, you were making a perception check. Can you please tell me what you got?
I got a 20.
Okay. Yeah, you're tracing your hands over top of it. You can see in the center where like the iris is a circular relief about the size of a golf ball. And when you're running your hands over the stonework around it, you can find a ring of runes that are carved just faintly into the stone.
Ooh. Okay. Does anything happen when I like run my hand across them?
Not at all. But
Can
you're
I-
able to feel it and find that.
Okay, can I try to like run my wand across it? Like see if that does anything?
Yeah, nothing would happen.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Rowan, you were making a history of magic check about these statues.
Yes.
What was it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Got a 15.
Okay, so yeah, Isha, you don't recognize, like, you've never seen someone holding golden body parts or any kind of depiction of that. It stumps you. Meanwhile, you recognize the one that currently Liam is grabbing the head of for balance. Is like trying to grab the golden brain and take it out of her hands. There is a statue of her in your common room. That is Rowena Ravenclaw.
Why are you trying to deface Ravenclaw's statue?
Isn't he a Slytherin though?
He is Slytherin, but yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, I got that wrong. Whatever. You've seen
There's a statue of Ravenclaw in our common room.
So I
So
would like
Salazar and Rowena were tight, just nobody knew.
So I'd stop like midway through and take this thing off.
Fifth house.
Sorry. Anyway, at that time, Liam is able to yank the brain out of her grasp, and Liam, it's like, ooh, it's heavy. It's very heavy.
Okay. I'll look back at Rowan and I'll be like, I really need a new broom.
Yeah, no. Put
No?
that back.
Okay. I will climb back up with this large thing, and I'll try to put it back, but I assume I've already like broken the statue, so I just kind of like drop it and it just falls.
Why would he need to put that
Yeah.
back up there? Who else is using it?
Because
climbs
you
back
don't
up.
steal from the school.
Liam climbs back up, places the brain
No,
back in her
everyone
hand,
knows this
and the
is
brain
here.
will like roll out of her hand and smashes without bouncing, boom, into the ground.
And then I'm gonna reducio it and then just throw it in my pocket. And I'm not gonna make the stealth check. I'm gonna look around like I'm doing it stealthily, but I'm obviously not doing it stealthily.
Everyone can
Okay.
see it.
And I'm gonna.
Rowan says, "Put it back."
I'm not gonna do that. Let me see if I actually cast reducio. Hold on.
Can I go sit by Nolan?
Yeah, sure.
I don't reducio it, so it's still full size. And I'm
Okay.
just carrying
You're holding
it now.
it.
Yeah, I'm just holding it now.
You tried to put it back.
I did.
It
I
didn't
did.
want to go back. You broke it.
Anybody want any of the other ones? I'll look around at everyone but Rowan, and then like give Rowan like a sorry look, but gold.
You're stealing from the school.
Right.
You're stealing from the statues of the founders of the school.
Right. Yeah, no,
Hey,
Caelan's
I
gonna
mean,
try to
Hogwarts
take
steals
one.
our joy every day with these classes,
Yeah.
Wilfred says.
Besides
Caelan's
that,
gonna try to take
nobody's
one.
using these. It's not like they're going to miss it.
Yeah.
I mean, this entire place is crumbling and dilapidated.
Caleb,
I don't think
Caleb,
that
you want
anybody even knows this is here.
Hey,
I
Liam, help
don't
me
think
out.
it's
Help me out
hurting
with one of
anyone.
these.
Yeah, I'll start ripping one off.
Really,
Caleb.
Penny?
Sorry.
It's money, Ro. It's money. Come on.
It's not yours.
Ah, who
It is.
cares? It's not anyone's.
Finders
Yes,
not
it is.
anyone's.
It's the school's.
They don't even know it's here.
Yes,
If we
they
didn't come
do.
around here, Nolan would have died. Okay, if Penny would have legit had a reason to say
Whoa.
he died.
Wait.
So
Is
maybe
there payment?
we
Tiebreaker,
deserve a
tiebreaker.
reward
Hold on,
for
hold on.
saving someone.
Mercenaries?
Okay,
Relax.
okay. Pause. Everyone pause. One, I want to make sure everyone's okay
Yes.
right now.
Oh yes.
Because, arguments can happen in character, that's okay. But I want to make sure everyone is okay. Rowan, you're okay?
Fake fighting.
Or like Rowan has his wand out and he's ready to face him down.
Okay. And Caleb, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's okay
Oh
if
yeah,
you're not.
yeah.
Yeah. This is all fun.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. I was just on the exact
Let's-
opposite side.
There was a lot of
argument
talking,
last
just a cacophony of it. So let's relegate that to just Liam, Caleb, and Rowan. Go ahead.
time.
For now.
So I will turn to who's our voice of reason? I'll turn to Penelope and be like, Penelope, you get final say. Do we take the gold or do we leave the gold?
I'm sorry, Rowan. It's not hurting anybody.
Score. I'm gonna
I
start
start
ripping it
ripping off more, yeah. I just start ripping
Yeah,
off. The
same.
second she says I start ripping off. If he shoots a spell at me, that's fine. But I just start ripping.
Okay, he starts to climb up onto Hufflepuff's thing where she's holding like the lungs. Now wait, you weren't able to reducio it, so you can leave it on the ground if you want. But you're
Yes.
not going to be able to hold two. So he starts.
Okay,
He starts
who-
climbing
who-
up. Rowan,
Oh, I'm helping out.
do you cast a spell at him?
Regis Wibbly.
Okay. Do we have consent between players of the combat?
Absolutely. I'm
Okay.
not going to cast anything back at him. But I will accept the spells being cast at me.
Do you have to attempt the spell, Rowan?
No, it is locked in.
Okay. I think that's a save. I'll have to check. Digitus Whipley. Digitus, there it is. Range spell attack. So the way you do this is slash spell attack.
Okay. And then do I just write? Let's see. Then it's type.
No,
You just
just
roll-
I'm
slash
just-
spell
on the
attack,
website, you
that's it.
just do spell attack. Like you just click on spell
Yeah.
attack and then roll it.
Oh, okay.
Or you can do it-
Okay. I thought I was supposed to be doing this in the roll chapter, roll thing. Okay.
You could do it either. Yeah, you can do it
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do
via
it
No,
the
I'll definitely do it
website
this way.
or- yeah.
website or on the bot.
Okay.
Ooh.
I confused
19.
the hell out of the.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Well, watch this, because Tailspire can do this one.
Nice.
So you
Okay.
get kind of blocked with the spell, Liam, just as you're trying to grab the lungs, and all of your fingers turn into like jelly worms.
Kalen
Oh,
was up
come
there
on.
too, helping him. By the way,
Yeah.
Kalen was also.
Did you just
climbing, trying to
wibbly?
take it.
There's not enough space for two people to be up here.
Okay.
I'll look at Caleb and I'll go.
Let me stand on your shoulders. I
no,
got this.
I can't use my fingers now. Can you go do something about Rowan?
Oh, you're putting me in a hard spot. But
Rowan has got his wand on Cal.
All right.
Cal is gonna draw his wand and point it at Rowan. Listen, buddy. Don't. You don't want to do this. Like just.
I want
Yo,
to
I
talk
missed
about this
something.
after, but
The gold is already tearing this family apart.
there's already one gold statue gone. I'm taking
It's
one.
for the money.
Don't make me do this. And I'm gonna just hold my wand at him, see what he's gonna do.
Your wand's broken.
That doesn't
you
mean I
can't-
can't cast.
You can't cast a curse.
You want to bet?
Okay.
I don't know
spell-
what is possibly going to come out of the end of my wand.
Okay.
Do you?
Totalis. I'm
Little
gonna
spell
put
digits
That's what the
Totalis
fuck
row.
this thing's gonna do.
So,
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast.
Okay. Great idea, Callum. Again, consent between players. Rowan, are you okay with this happening?
yes.
Okay.
This
So
is
go
gonna
ahead
be
and
great. So I have a
roll.
question, Alex.
You have it locked in?
I do not. I have a question though. My wand
Okay.
is extremely friendly, and it's not a big fan of conflict. So is there any disadvantage on this, or anything, or is it just going to be regular roll?
There's already disadvantage because your wand is broken.
Oh,
So
great,
definitely.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We'll
next,
probably be rolling
that's a 1, so we'll roll
Nice.
again. Why not?
unnatural one. Roll me a d100, my friend.
Sure.
Can I do something while this is happening?
In a second, Jordan.
Okay.
45. I feel like I've had that one before. Well, he froze.
Oh no, we lost Alex again.
Yeah. Penelope over the corner narrating. That's so funny.
And then he pulled out his wand, and then he tried to cast a spell, but it failed.
In my other
narrating.
game, in my other
Okay,
game,
Alex,
I
you
was
back?
Rowan, so I
Alex is
I
back.
get it.
I'm back.
Okay. Cal, what'd you get? Or
And
Jules?
he's gone. I got a.
Yeah.
I got.
Oh, and he's gone again.
45.
Okay.
What is going on? He needs to refresh his computer, I think. Because we're on the same internet and mine's being just fine.
There you
Babes,
go.
I think you need to refresh your internet. Like, you need to reset your computer.
Yeah,
'cause
Well, it's going to take me
mine's
too
working
long to
great.
reset my computer.
I'm just saying.
We're good. I rolled a 1
Yeah.
and then a 45 on my wild magic.
Trying to load this, but it's not liking me.
It'll be great when you fireball everybody.
45. Yeah, this is really funny. Caleb, you cast Petrificus Totalis, and your legs get pulled out from under you, and you begin to float into the air.
Damn it! What the hell? Come on.
Can I spongify the ground underneath him?
Yep, you can. Do you have that
Okay.
locked in?
I do.
Seeing Caleb fail, I'll do something, but I know other people wanted to do stuff during this, so I'll wait until I don't know if we're like going into initiative for this or something, but I do want to do something.
I heard Millie speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to like watch this interaction very carefully. Because Millie does not like the idea of her friends getting into a actual fight. So if anybody hits anybody with a spell, she will Petrificus Totalis them immediately.
I've already been
Doesn't
hit
matter
by
who
a
it is.
Yeah, Liam already
Yeah.
got hit.
Now, it wasn't a
after-
combat
after
spell.
that
His
fight.
fingers
After
just
that
became
fight.
incapable
Right.
of grabbing anything now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So if anybody tries to cast a spell, she's gonna Petrificus Totalis them.
So if
After,
I
like, from now on, from this moment onward.
Now,
Like, she's like, I'm
Millie,
done.
what's your passive perception?
It is a 12.
Okay. Yeah. Penelope, as you're sitting here, sitting next to Nolan, you can, and watching kind of this argument and fighting go on right now, you can feel a slight tremor again that's growing even more. Little tiny pieces of rock will fall out of the ceiling onto the ground.
Guys, I think something's getting closer, maybe? Stop fighting.
Just nobody cast Bombarda, please. No one says.
How about nobody casts anything at anybody else? This is ridiculous. You're acting like apes, pounding your fists on your chests.
As long as nobody steals.
I'm still stealing, and I didn't catch it.
Please. Oh my god! And I'm gonna walk away from this conversation.
I would like to continue trying to steal as that's happening. I'm uninterested with the
You
wibbly
cannot
bits.
because of the Diggers
Well,
Wibbly.
I get to save at the start of my
He has
turn,
to
I
make a
think.
save though.
Do you?
So it's a deck save
Yeah.
at the start
Yeah,
of my
he
turn.
makes a deck save.
Yeah, make a deck save.
Nope.
Nope.
I go, I'm
Wilfred,
not
I
leaving
think we'll
till
just
I get
inquire as to more. Roland, what's the big deal exactly? Stealing?
It's
This
wrong
doesn't
to
belong
steal
anybody.
history. This is for everybody.
No.
What if
This
it
is
becomes
history.
lost with? I mean, this looked like it's about to become ancient history. Wilfred says, watching and looking at all like the pieces of
don't
rubble
know.
down here.
We don't know that.
We're
We don't know
liberating
that.
Have you ever been in this space in the castle before? I
No, but
sure
that-
haven't.
That doesn't mean the teachers, that doesn't mean the other faculty, that doesn't mean restorers, that doesn't mean historians haven't. It's not right to steal history.
Look, Rowan, I'm the last one to ever agree with Wilfred here, but it's like 6v1 right now. Like this is happening.
So like
So
above table, right?
I
Just
don't-
real quick, above the table. Like at some point it is it feels like it's 6v1. At a certain point, I don't know if you want to back down, but it's gonna get like
Yeah, you're gonna run out of magic eventually.
yeah, like it's gonna get to the point where we're all just like 6 people standing around in a circle being like, we're gonna do this, please stop.
And Katie,
I didn't say that I agreed.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
didn't say I agreed.
Katie?
Technically, as long as we bring it back, it's not stealing. It's just borrowing.
Ah,
I don't think that's what Liam's wanting to do with a broom.
I want to fly. I want to fly.
So now I will say out of character. Out of character, there is no penalty for taking these. Number 1. Number 2, they are worth a fair bit of money.
Yeah.
That you won't find elsewhere.
Cal is gonna start ripping one off again. Like once he falls, he's going. he wants money.
Which one did you take from already? Out of the 4 statues,
brain.
Brain.
the statue of, you said, is each of the.
Founders of
One that was
Hogwarts.
So
on
I saw
the
that there's
Ravenclaw.
4. I'm so sorry. I saw that there were 4 statues. You said one was Rowena Ravenclaw, but it was going in and out. Did we recognize the others? Is it the other houses? Like is Salazar up there?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fairly
they're-
easy
they're
to,
the four-
to
the
tell.
four
Or was that
founders.
the only one that we recognized?
No, that's only the one that you recognize.
Okay.
But I mean, it's a really
Thanks
easy
for the
jump of
clarification.
logic as to the other ones once you
Yeah.
understand that. So Rowena Ravenclaw.
Okay.
This larger one is Helga Hufflepuff, who's holding the lungs, and then we've got the man holding the the bowels, like the long string of bowels. That is Salazar Slytherin, and then the one holding the heart is Gryffindor.
Okay.
Listen,
So I think the Slytherin should go over and examine the Slytherin statue.
Sure. If you want, you can make an investigation check.
Both of us?
Just you.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm rolling for you. Let me see here.
I'm past security now, so I can get to it. I have the character sheet up in Discord. Can I?
Yeah, if you want to touch
You have
it,
to
you
do
can
it
just
on
roll.
the website, or you could do the roll thing. /
How do I get to the website from the Discord?
You want to do /website, and it'll give it to you.
Oh, well, that would be perfect. I'd love to pull that up. It'd be much easier to look at. Beautiful. I think it's +4. I don't know if. I'm sorry, I'm taking a little long here. If somebody wants to roll for me.
I can do it for you.
+4. Jordan can roll for you.
9.
Is a 9. Yeah, you can see his face. He's got kind of like a very stern expression. His head is entirely shaven, and he has a long, flowing beard at his front. These carved intestines that he's holding. You do notice one thing. It's not like it came from him. There's no like wound from where he is. He just seems to be holding them, and they do seem to be able to be detached.
Oh, I definitely take them.
Now
Okay.
it's truly 6v1.
Yes, truly 6v1.
Listen, Ro,
you
if
can
it
make
makes
a...
you feel any better, we will totally track these. If we need to get them back, we will find a way. But this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. We cannot.
We could,
have
if we
to say
get in
yes to
trouble,
this.
we can bring them back. We can always bring them back.
And I want you to know, I feel bad because I was the you in my other game, and I was 6v1 against me, where my character didn't want. But so what
you
I
guys
did was
are gonna
I
have
just,
to take Rowan
yeah.
out. I'll
so
tell you
I was
that.
convinced that everybody now is cursed in my game, and I'm scared of everybody in my game because I think they're cursed by the magical gold objects. So I get what you're going through there.
Cal is gonna rip that ring-looking one, the one with the hat. He's
Did you
gonna
just
try to
wibbly?
take that.
Okay, which
Petrificus totalis.
would trigger
Petrificus
Trigger
totalis.
Millie.
Petrificus totalis.
Yep.
You triggered
Okay,
me.
roll a hit, Millie.
Natural 20.
What the hell?
Yep, you are hit. You go to like flick your wand, and Rowan is hit in the back. All of your arms and legs like snap together, and you come hitting the ground. Oh,
Millie's gonna shout.
you okay, buddy?
"That's
And you
enough
can't answer.
of that. Oh my gosh. Why are we casting spells at each other like that? I thought we were friends.
Okay, I'm gonna take my statue now. I'm gonna take the thing.
Sure. For the idea of brevity, everybody can definitely take one. If holding it, it does not encumber you exactly. It's not gonna, but anything more, literally anything more, and it will.
I am gonna try to reduce your mine, just to make it easier
Sure.
on myself, which is +4.
I've been wanting to cut over to Penelope, who is going to come sit next to Nolan, right? So while all this is sort of going on, Penelope, you come sitting next to him. Do you think we'll be able to find a way out?
Well, there's still that door over there we haven't checked out yet. So, I think that that's a good bet. Otherwise, the 2 staircases in here are covered in rubble. So we kind of have to go through that other door.
I feel kind of guilty.
I'm sorry?
I didn't. He says I feel kind of guilty.
No,
Never
no,
meant for any of this to
no.
happen.
I noticed you were gone in Transfigurations. And I went to look for you immediately, and I kind of roped everyone else into doing it, so it's really my fault.
Thank you, Penelope.
It's no problem. I would do this for all my friends, but especially for you.
You see Nolan just, 1,000 yards away, like he always does.
Daddy, Nolan take his diaper off.
Okay, go tell Mom. Go tell Mom. No, go tell Mom. Okay. So, yeah, he's looking like 1,000 yards away, and you can see him kind of like turn ahead to the side. His brow furrows a little bit. He doesn't say anything.
You hearing something?
Do you hear it too?
Can I listen?
Yeah, make a perception check. Okay.
21.
21. You sit here quiet. There's yelling, people, arguing and whatnot. Petrificus totalis! And that's happening. You're like, I'm not getting in the middle of that. You can hear a slight sound drifting through the air. It's less like you can hear it and more like you can feel it. there's that twinge of divination's magic that is rising through the air. You can hear like a melodic whisper, many voices all whispering some song together, imperceptible.
What is that?
I don't know.
Guys, guys, please, we're hearing something.
No. No one seems a little embarrassed. Hearing voices in the Wizarding World is not exactly.
I heard
normal.
it too. So,
Everyone
I
else?
don't hear anything. Never really
Yeah.
hear anything though.
yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But if you try really hard, you might hear it too.
No one else is capable of hearing it.
Really?
You have detecting traces.
Oh, is it coming from a specific area or is it just everywhere?
With a high perception that you have, I would say it is coming from this direction.
I think the door is singing, Nolan.
It's plastic. He whispers.
I will get up. I will help Nolan up if he desires.
Yeah,
and
sure.
I'll hobble him over to the door with me.
You can see Rowan on the ground. And everybody
luck,
is now
buddy.
looting all of the golden stuff. You like give him like a little pet or something?
Yeah, like tough luck. Sorry.
And all of the golden items are able to be taken. Who is taking them all? We got Caleb, we've got Liam. We've got Isha.
Mine was reduced Yod.
Yeah. Who's the last one?
I need to mark that off.
Oh, maybe we only have 3.
Millie,
yeah,
I think.
actually. Oh, we'll get
take one.
Kafir.
Yeah,
give it to
Kafir.
Kafir.
Have him
That's fair.
take it.
Kafir to take the last one.
He didn't get to come, so give him some gold.
Katie, you were talking?
She definitely got one.
Sorry, getting food. I got the bowels thing from the Slytherin statue.
Yeah.
If there's more to get, I'll definitely take more.
No, they are all taken now. All 4. The brain, the bowels, the lungs, and the heart are all taken. Meanwhile, Millie, you walked away a little while ago before casting that spell. Are you looking around?
Yes, I am looking around. I'm gonna look at what do I want to do? I want to look. Yeah, I'll just investigate this door, I guess.
Okay.
See if there's like a mechanism to open it.
You can see the door on its face has no seam, no handle, but rather a facade. There is a semicircular inlet into the door as if something is missing, with a little golden tripod that has been etched into the door underneath of it. There is also 2 golden cross wands that are set into the door, unable to be taken.
There's something missing from this door. I think I guess you could say a key is needed. Not really a traditional key, but look, and I'm going to show like the indent of the door.
Can we Vera Verto something to fit into it?
You do that. I'm going to go around and look for a key.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can find something that looks door hole shaped.
Okay. you can make as everyone's admiring their gold pieces and the spell is beginning to wear off on Mr. Rowan, you can make a investigation or perception check.
Okay, that is... I'm making an investigation check. That will be a 18.
With an 18, you can see a little bit of glass that is along the ground. There's no windows in here. Where's that coming from? You follow the trail and end up seeing something glint from the light of your wand underneath the old bench amid a bunch of rubble.
I found
You
something.
kneel down and you can see a cracked and broken crystal globe. Right at that moment, I think, Rowan, the spell has ended on you.
I'm gonna help Rowan up.
Rowan just shoves Calum off of him and glares at him.
Calum
as
will
he
have
gets
just
up.
the dumbest smile. Like, okay, buddy. We'll talk about this after.
It belongs in a museum.
Damn right. That belongs in a museum.
Like, that money belongs in my damn pocket, bitch.
Yeah, so you just found that.
I'm gonna grab it out of that little hole and I'm gonna bring it over to the door.
Okay.
And try to shove it in the hole.
Sure, you pick up all the broken pieces and like throw it in, and
Oh,
it's just
broken. I'm
it's
sorry.
a broken
I'm gonna take it over.
crystal
I'm gonna take
ball.
it over and be like, I found this, but it's broken. Does anybody know Reparo?
I tried it, but I think a lot of people tried it.
Does
I do
anybody
not
know
Rowan, do you
Reparo?
have it?
I did not try it.
Rowan tried it and failed.
You can try.
You can
it
still
now.
try it outside of class, even if you failed.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
I
I'll
have
try
a-
it.
I tried it as well.
What the hell? Reparo this.
Okay.
I think I have a plus.
Rowan, I'll allow you to attempt first if you want.
Okay, he will try it.
I also have a +7 if you fail.
Oh, good. Okay. Natural one.
There's little sparks that come out of the end of your wand. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You didn't get
His
it.
heart's
level
not in it.
two.
His
My
His
level
heart
two
is just
slot.
not in it. So
I mean, I did just Petrificus Totalism. To be
yeah,
fair.
and he's
Now-
just pissed off at everyone. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't
Ija,
work.
I'll allow you to attempt next if you want.
Okay.
So that'd be
Let's
slash
see.
attempt.
Asia.
Pair up. Katie,
Are you there? I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep. Are you able to use the bot to attempt, or should Jordan roll for you?
I'm trying to get it to load, but airport Wi-Fi is kind of junky. If you want to give it a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
So-
I will do it for you. Okay.
If she
so
successfully
it will
researched
be-
it, she gets advantage.
Yeah.
I
She
did.
does have advantage. Yep.
Yeah, I will do that. So it is a charm. So +1 plus. What's your dexterity?
For what?
+2, so that's a +3 total. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like she has a +3 to her charms.
We do advantage. It's
Dude,
PH1,
so
isn't
so here, let me tell you. Exclamation point R space 1d20. Oh, sorry, 2d20. 2d20
Yes, that's my
KH1
Yeah.
+3.
What's the KH1 for?
Highest
Keep
one.
highest one. So you roll 2 dice and keep
Oh.
the highest one.
Cool.
That's for anyone doing it
There we go.
manually, like now. It did not do it
So
properly.
it didn't do it right, but that's fine. It is
22.
22, so that's a success.
Yeah.
And so, Ija, you pull out your wand and cast Reparo, kind of turning back the clock. And not only do the 3 large pieces that she has reconnect together, little pieces of glass are going to fling out from underneath of the rubble where you guys got it from, and are going to orbit around the globe for a second, finding their space and clicking into space. All the little seams will fill up, and a slight white glow will come from the crystal ball once again. You did it, Isha. Isha?
And,
Yes. Awesome.
You've done it.
So now that it's who's holding it, or is it on the ground?
Millie. Millie's got it.
Millie's
in her
holding
hands.
it.
Is it just a crystal ball?
Yeah. Is a crystal ball like how one would look into to divine the future.
Can I just investigate the rest of the room, like the other side? If there's anything else?
Sure. Yeah, you can make another investigation check.
Thank you.
Natural 20. 24.
I'll come right back to Millie in a second. Let me just tell you. So with your natural 20, you can see these doorways are like blocked off with brick and rubble that are in there. But the brick is like stacked up. And it reminds you very, very heavily of like Diagon Alley. You know, like that red brick wall that like pulled away. And not necessarily like there's some kind of secret way to open it. You definitely couldn't figure that out, even with a natural 20. Rather, it looks as though the brick chose to put itself here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Like it's protecting the room.
And that is the same as up the stairs or also down here, down the stairs. It's the same thing.
It's like the castle is protecting this room. Really interesting.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
Oh, everyone's gonna steal all the shit, that's why.
It knew.
And we'll cut back over toward Millie and Isha, who have that crystal ball.
Thank you. That was really helpful. I'm glad that you knew that spell.
What are you going to do with it?
Well, I think that this is the mechanism I need to open this other door over here.
Do you know divination yet?
I haven't ever tried it, but I think it sounds like it would be lots of fun. I'm gonna shove it in the door.
Okay, you put it into that kind of relief in the door, and it fits in perfectly. You can then see a green line appear on the door, kind of bisecting it in half. It glows brightly, and the crystal ball will be cut very precisely in half, and the door will open up to everybody. Just give me a moment to get this ready here.
Next room.
Liam?
Hello.
Do you
I
want
will
to
get
help
you
Nolan? I'll hold your gold stuff if you help Nolan.
Okay.
I don't need to be carried like a baby.
No, I'll lend
Just
you
wanna
my
put
arm this time. You're looking better.
Thank you.
I will hand the golden brain to Penelope, and I will help out with Nolan, make sure that he's able to keep up with us.
All right. The door opens up. And through it, you can see a large classroom of some kind. Old and decrepit. Desks lay in ruins.
Disrespectful roll.
Old papers scattered around the room. Old carpets lay discolored and untouched. The room seems to be an old divination classroom. Hand charts can be seen on the walls. And as everybody walks inside, I'll just grab everybody. Let's go. Come on. Come on, gang. Why was I able to get you through, but not everyone else? Ugh,
We
so
all just
annoying.
disappeared.
No,
Oh,
I didn't encourage him. Julian did.
Yeah, I gave
Okay.
words of encouragement.
That's
to-
why I was like,
We all tried to walk through the
What?
door at the same time and got stuck, like it was like a cartoon.
Yeah. Just pulling everybody
Before
through.
you, me
So Liam,
first.
you're with Nolan. You'll probably want to get him to like sit down somewhere,
Mhm.
so you can hang out with him. And when you guys are all walking in, you can feel another tremor, much more powerful this time. You actually have to like grab something nearby in order so that you don't fall down. And you can see small cracks opening up on the walls in here. Okay, but to continue my little description of the room, hand charts can be seen on the walls, and above you. Oh, here we are. Above you, a coiling skeleton of a giant snake is suspended on the ceiling. The crystal balls still lay along the floor. On the far side of the room, there is a raised platform. Get rid of the snake. Where a teacher's desk seems to be sitting.
Can I go sit in the chair?
Yeah, sure. Caleb's going up. Actually, this is good.
As
Caelan's
soon as I
going-
notice, as soon as I notice that there's like a big old bookshelf at the back, I'm going to be like, ooh, books, and I'm going to see if there's anything cool that I haven't read before in here.
Okay. Wilfred's going to be looking around. Ooh, tarot cards, he says, looking at one of the posters. Isha, is there anyone anywhere in this room that you wish to go?
I am zooming in to try and check it out.
There, you are right here.
There's a little
bunch of desks.
Okay.
There's a desk up at the front that Caleb's going to. There is some bookcases in the back that Millie's at, and there's a bunch of like crystal balls that are lying around with old papers and whatnot.
I'm going to do a loop around the room, scanning the open books on the tables, and then looking up at the paintings as I do the loop to see if there's anything that I recognize that I would dive into a little bit.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So kind of like a loop around the outside so that I can like see the books that are lit up, and then up around the edge to look at all the paintings to see if there's anything interesting or inscribed or out of place.
And Penelope, where do you want to be right now?
She'll be next to Nolan, quietly describing the room to him.
This is really weird, Nolan says. Why would there be a whole classroom down here?
Is there anything you want to check out?
No, I just want to get out of here. Is there a way out?
Okay. I don't see one.
I've already been down here for hours. Not exactly what I expected, but I mean much better than lying in some hole with a rock on top of you.
I'm glad you're okay, mostly.
And Rowan, for you, buddy, if you're walking around, I would say you can see Caleb like hopping up over toward the teacher's desk, but behind the teacher's desk, there's an old doorway as well.
Rowan will probably walk over to the door. He's not looking at anyone. He's just walking over to the door. What is he?
You can see
Is the
there's a sign over top of it that says "restricted."
okay? Is it locked?
You go to open it, and
He'll touch the door.
Yeah, you touch the door, and it will jimmy, but it is locked.
Aloha Mora.
Do you have that locked in?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we'll cut back to you right now. We will cut back to you. Meanwhile, we got who? Millie, make your investigation check, please.
You got it.
did you say?
12.
With a 12, you look through the bookcase back here. It has seen better days. The books are well weathered and mildewed. Some old moisture has been locked up in here, and they've begun to rot.
Disgusting.
That's how old they are.
It's really unfortunate that they're all destroyed. And if they're all gross and destroyed, I will leave. And I will go
You
up
continue
to where...
around the bend.
I would go up to where Caleb is by the desk.
Oh, okay. All good then. Put you over there.
Yeah.
Ija, for you, you can see a few different things. There are, like... If you could just mute while I'm describing, because we can hear background noise. Thank you very much. You can see some old, like, infographics for a divinations class. You can see a hand, like a palmistry diagram, a big poster of it right here. Back down this way, there is a depiction of different constellations and some of their meanings. There is posters for numerology, and on the other side, over where Wilfred's looking right now, you stop because there's a really nice poster of all of the major arcana cards and their faces. I always admired the art, even if I don't really understand divinations, Wilfred says.
Do I know what the Arcana cards are?
Tarot cards.
Oh,
The
got
major
it.
arcana, like the Tower, the Moon, the Sun, the Hanged Man, Death, the Fool.
So, according to your stats, is there a way to determine whether or not that's something that your character would be necessarily good at? Like, which one would that be specifically?
Divination.
History? Oh, there's an actual specific. Sorry.
There's a divination's like for your wand, which if I can try to help you out and go all the way back when we first gave you your wand stats. Looks like your divination is a -4.
Okay. Thanks. I'm deliberating if it's useful. Anything taking with us for reference later.
I kind of want to put it up in my dorm or something.
Do we need this? Oh, look at who's this standing next to me.
Wilfred.
Hey, look at him.
If we need it, it's about if we want it.
That's true. Out of all the ones, is this the most interesting?
I'd say. Unless you care about palm reading.
I do a kind of examine around the outside of it and see if it's easy to take off and remove the painting from the inside and roll it up or something.
Wilford to say, "Oh, I got it for you. Defendo." And he will cut around where the frame is, and it will fall out toward you.
Beautiful. Can I carry this as well as my gold piece? Because it's a piece of paper.
Yeah, it's just a piece of paper. You're good.
Beautiful. I roll it up and I slip it into my inside of my pocket inside of my cloak, with the intention of hanging it in the Slytherin dorms later. Thank you. I look at him.
Yeah, don't mention it. Meanwhile, in the back cave, Caleb.
So
you are sitting at the teacher's desk over here.
Hey, Alex. Liam wanted to be up there too.
Yeah, I wanted to be up there while Caleb.
Okay.
If that's cool, because I wanted to just as we get up there, I just wanted to like quietly say to Caleb, like, "Hey, we haven't talked much, but I appreciate you having my back there. I really need a new broom to get on the Quidditch team, so that was real stand up of you." And I go for a fist bump.
Sure. I mean, I am, the Hufflepuff chaser. So if you need any help, feel free to ask.
Good looking out.
Yeah, anytime. And I would like to search this desk.
I provide
Millie is
no
still
assistance
making her
in
way
that.
up. Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation check. Caleb.
Can I see that he's examining the desk closely and kind of like shout across the room, "Don't touch it!"
I got a 6.
Jake, my subscriber, Caleb.
Yes.
Subscribers
Jake, my
advantage.
subscriber, yeah.
Okay.
Second desk today.
Natural 20. Again. on my
Nice work.
investigation.
Jeez, you had so
Natural
many
20.
nat 20s.
I know, that's like my third one.
Dude, leave some for the rest of us.
He had so many bad sessions, he broke his watch. He was doing.
Well, you are over at this desk, and looking over it, there's something directly on top of it. There's an old ratty hat that like has definitely weathered with time. It has dust that has grown over top of every surface down here, and there is what looks to be a sort of bowl that has little runes along the sides, and there is 2 arms that hold in place a crystal ball inside of it. It seems bolted to the desk as if whoever put it here did not want it to be moved. On top of that, this desk does have drawers. There is one long one right over top of your knees, and if you go try to open it, it is locked.
Hello, Homara. I think I have it locked in.
Millie is showing up.
I do not, so I have to try to cast. Oh my god. Don't.
I think he broke again.
Just wait a second. Just hold on.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh.
I'm back.
Okay.
So I did try to cast Hello,
Sorry,
Homara.
Millie is just showing up right about now. It does not work. And then you can hear a distant voice in your brain from Professor Flitwick, a flashback, and he says, "Always read up on your spells before casting."
Oh right.
Oh, you
I don't have that one.
Mistakes can be
I'm
easily
gonna
I've
put
got
the hat
it.
on my head, and then I'm gonna say, can someone open this? I don't have the correct magic.
Halem, it's literally the easiest spell. System Aperio.
Millie will open it up for you. There is a large, like, boom that comes nearby, because that's part of the spell. Crack, 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 that echoes through space. And when that happens, the walls will shake just a little bit. Rocks will kind of fall down from above. And that probably kind of stops you, Rowan, just before you're about to cast your Aloha Mora, because it's probably very startling. You can still cast it if you want. I'm just saying you're like, ugh.
Yeah, he's shaken, but he casts it.
Yeah, sure. So again, we'll come back to you. Okay, we got
What's in there?
boom. Right. You open up the drawer, and something rolls out, hitting the back immediately. A little glass vial with something glowing, bright white. You hold it up looking at it, and just as that happens, you cast Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. There's a click, click, clunk as the door will unlock.
Okay, Rowan opens the door, goes through it.
Sure. You go to open up the door, and you can see a hallway on the other side. And just at that moment, I guess I have to go a little more. Boom. Okay, if I can just a large like wood and iron gate comes slamming down, blocking your path. Right as that happens, you're like, "Whoa! What the hell happened?" And you can hear a rumbling coming from all around you, and you can hear the clattering of bone coming from behind you. You watch on in horror as behind you, the 50-foot-long snake skeleton from the ceiling clicks back together and breathes in new life. You, Rowan, are caught like a deer in the headlights.
Oh, no.
The snake will kind of just breathe out loudly, coils its neck toward you, and strikes out at you. And that's where we're going to roll initiative.
Is everyone or just... Oh, everyone.
Everyone, my friend. Everyone. I also have a really, really cool art, because obviously I can't get Bone Snake and Tailspire. So I'm going to send some what this thing looks like.
My inspo. That was even worse. Fuck.
Here it is. Copy image and sending to Sunday mornings. So everybody might be able to see now in discussion what this thing looks like. Just a coiling bone snake with a huge face, long pointed teeth, and sunken soulless eyes. All right, let me get my little thingy out. There's my pencils. We'll get initiative going. Hope everyone's rolling it. Okay.
As the snake is hissing and writhing above us, and we're doing our initiative, Isha kind of looks up and goes, "Aw." She has a fondness for dead things, dead and dying
Caleb,
things.
We've got Roman, Millie, Liam, Penelope, and Eda. Okay, and then of course it. Let me get my fight music starting here. Bam. Okay, Caleb, what'd you get?
I got 12.
12. Rowan.
1 sec. I think it was an 11.
Yeah, it was. It was an 11.
11.
11. Okay, Millie.
6.
Oh.
6.
Uh-oh.
Liam.
4.
4. Penelope.
16.
Okay. Isha.
Isha
We
did
probably didn't get a roll for Isha, so Jordan,
got it.
can you help out? Make a dex check for him.
Hold on. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat here. Hold up. So your dex is a +2 roll. Okay.
Did you do it?
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, she got a 14.
14. Okay. So now I've got everything I need. Okay. Just so you guys know, the snake is going to go multiple times in one round. Just so you're not taken off guard here. You'd only get one action each time, though. I think? Yeah. Okay. So after that... Never mind, no, it does have multi-attack. Oh, Isha's back. Hi, Isha. We've got... and followed by Isha. Followed by it. Followed by... Who else? Caleb. Done. Then Rowan. It. And then Millie and Liam is last on that initiative. Okay, so going first, this thing rears its head down toward you and is going to strike down at Mr. Rowan. Restricted for a reason, bitch. That first roll is 8 to hit. It did not roll well.
Wow.
So you gotta tell me if that hits or not. I'm pretty sure.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
Okay. Yeah, in this game, I can never be too sure, so I always have to announce it. Now,
Okay, and that's basically armor class, right?
Yeah,
that is
Okay,
armor class.
yeah,
Yes.
miss.
Yeah. Okay, so with a miss, then it will strike its way down toward you. Whoa! You jump out of the way, and its fangs embed themselves into the groundwork, and will pull out of that and strike out again at you. Oh, even worse. That's a 6 to hit. This thing, it has no eyes. It's not that coordinated, but it has kind of moved up into your space, and you have jumped to the side again, and you're back next to the door. It has its head trained at you as if it knows exactly where you are. And that's it right now. And then Penelope, you are next there.
Okay.
You're right
so, can I move up within 15 feet?
Within 15 feet of it? Yeah. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. You like hop over the desk.
She is going to. She took the atomized potion metamagic, or whatever the potion one is
Potion
called.
here?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Cool.
That's why I've been giving her all my potions.
Now, I will say, depending on the potion, it probably won't work on it. It is dead. It's not alive. It's a bone snake.
I was gonna try the confusing concoction.
Yeah. So I will save you the trouble. That definitely
No.
will not work. Because
Okay.
it is not alive.
Okay. Instead, I will cast Bombarda.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I go and I do spell attack.
Yeah, on the website.
Yep. You can do
18.
either slash spell attack on the bot, or 18 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And it's 1d10? What is it?
1d10. Ooh, nice damage.
Hell yeah, max damage. What do you say to this thing when you strike out at it?
She is going to go. Fuck, I'm not good at one-liners, really. I'm really not.
Only we're allowed to attack Rowan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's fine.
Leave my friend alone.
Okay, and there is a purple blast that comes out of the end of Penelope's wand, streaking through the air and explodes along one of the rings of this thing's back. A bunch of spinal columns will shatter, flying through the air, and the where there is now a gap, it will stick back together, and it will turn its entire being back down toward you. Ooh. Not very happy. Because you're a potion subclass, you don't have quicken spell, so I think all you have is 15 feet of movement left.
She is going to yell to Nolan, "Giant snake! Giant snake!"
What? What?
Natural one in his initiative.
Actually, I completely forgot to add Wilfred and Nolan into the initiative. Wilfred. Oh, okay, Wilfred to go. Here, and then I'll add Nolan into the initiative. Oh, Nolan's going right after him. Okay, cool. Well, after your turn, Penelope, Wilfred's going to run 5, 10, 15, grab Nolan, and move another 15 feet. Come on! 5, 10, 15. Try and move around this big fucking snake. So that's their turn together. Because that's not his action though. So Wilfred. Oh wait, yeah, that would have to be because it would be a dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bonus action grab and then a pull. I think he can actually move. Because he moved 15 feet. He still had 15 feet.
Move on Nolan's movement too.
So he can move 5 feet more, is what it is. Okay, that's Wilfred. And Nolan's turn now. Nolan will continue with him, and will use his whole sort of movement to pull the two of them even further. 5, 10, 15, dash, 5, 10, 15. Okay. The two of them are trying to get to the door. That's their turn. Ija, your go. This thing has now turned, and it looks really pissed at Penelope.
Okay.
It's about to attack her. It's going back to
I step forward, and I cast Locomotor on it. On any object less than 500 pounds, and as it's a skeleton, I can't imagine it would weigh that much, especially since part of it was removed, in order to raise it straight against the ceiling and freeze it.
It is in this instance, it is not considered an object because it is considered a construct right now. It is a bewitched construct.
Bewitched construct.
So,
Oh,
any
there
spell
was
that would be useful against an object, like Locomotor, would not work on this one. It has to be
No
able to work
objects.
on a creature. Yeah. It's a good idea, though.
Okay. So then I can't also epoximize it together, and I can't. None of those things will work.
Well, yeah,
It's too
you'd
big for.
have to
That's not an object.
Epoximize the ground, and it's just huge, man. Yeah, epoximize wouldn't do much. It's a cantrip.
But if I epoximized it to the ceiling, would it immobilize it for long enough for my friends to start casting Bombarda and such at it?
It's not on the ceiling. It's on the ground. It fell out of the ceiling.
Well, then I can totally epoximize it to the ground so it can't move. But how long would it last?
It wouldn't be able to move, but another issue is this thing can attack very far because it's really big.
Okay. Bombarda
So it has a large range. Yeah.
How do I catch Bombarda from
Roll
here?
the hit with so.
You have it locked in.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, do you have it locked in? Okay.
So then it would just be a spell attack.
Slash spell attack on if you want to type that in. Or there's also a button to do so on the website.
Unless you got it.
I'm hitting the button on the website and it's not working. So I am going back to Discord.
You're on your phone and doing like 100 things, so I can do it for you.
Yeah.
Your spell attack, your intelligence is a
Right,
+4.
really?
So plus your proficiency, so you have a +6.
Yep, +6. Roll to hit.
So it's forward spell attack? Oh,
I got
okay.
you. I can do it for you.
Yeah,
If I write forward spell attack, does it auto calculate all that?
Yeah. If you Jordan, don't do it because I think Asia can do it. If you do
If
slash
you go into
spell
rolling
attack,
and then
enter,
do slash spell attack, yep.
it'll do it.
That'll do it.
It knows what your
Homeward?
modifier is.
Nice.
There you go.
20 to hit. Hell yeah, that hits. Okay, go ahead and roll damage. That is a 1d10. So in order to do this, you'll have to roll manually. You'll go !R space 1d10. You rolled a d20. Try again. The 1d10. Oh, forgot the exclamation point. It turned out to be a 1.
No. 9.
9, nearly max fucking damage.
Hell
That's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Okay, that is now 19 total damage we've done to it. Ija, you point your wand at this bastard and cast Bombarda! There is a purple blast that comes out of the end of your wand and is going to hit it straight in the head. The head that is now coiling back to attack Penelope, and when you do so, there's a crack that comes over its skull. Some of its like teeth will fall out, dropping onto the ground. Just over here, and it takes that 9 points of damage. It is now turned toward you. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Isha? Do you have like Quicken spell as a meta magic or?
I haven't picked meta magic yet. I've been moving.
We were supposed to during the break.
Yeah, but I've been in a taxi and through an airport.
Yep. Been so busy.
Do I have a bonus action? Like, are those?
So you do have a bonus action, but bonus actions are limited in what you can use them for. So if you want to have taken the Quicken cast metamagic, it is what is like S tier metamagic. You're allowed to cast a spell as a bonus action with 2 sorcery points. It has to be. Yeah, there's some rules with it, but.
To be honest, I was trying to figure out which one was the best for a healer. So I was leaning towards the distance magic or the double duration.
Twin is also really good.
Distant. If you're a healer,
I would say twinned and quickened, in my opinion.
Yeah, because twin you can heal 2 people at once if
I
you're
guess
close
twinned
enough.
is really good for that too.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, perfect. That's the one I'll pick then.
Yeah. Twinned. Wait. What kind of caster are you? Int?
Int.
Intellect.
Oh, so you only get one of them. Yeah, so you can
You only have
do
one
quickened
metamagic.
or twinned. Quickened would allow you to heal somebody and then like cast a Bombarda. And then twinned, you're able to heal 2 people at once.
Let's take a party vote. How do you want to be healed? Quickly while I defend, or multiples at the same time because you make
There's lots of
poor
us,
decisions
honestly.
together?
I would take twin.
All right, twin it is. I will.
All right. So there's nothing you can do
No
with a
bonus
bonus
then.
action. Then, a bonus action would be like object interaction, something small, pulling a lever, opening a door, picking somebody up, that kind of thing. You have 30 feet of movement. Do you want to just go over toward the door or get the fuck away from here or what?
I will. I'm trying to see the picture of the room. Since he's coming towards me, I am going to go backwards and try to kind of take a little bit of a cover under that little staircase right behind me.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can get some cover. All right. At the end of your turn, this thing is going to begin moving because I said it goes multiple times a turn around. Is going to slither over toward you and attacks down at you, and you are underneath the stairs right now. That is a 6 to hit. Why the fuck? It's going to hit the stairs, and you can see a mess of sharp teeth coming from the holes in the stairs straight towards your face. It's going to try one more time to attack you.
Do any of them get
9
lodged
to
in the
hit.
wood and fall out?
No, not unless I got nat ones. But I did say that some fell out when you attacked it over here. There's some on the ground over here.
Okay. Whenever I do get a
Anyway,
chance, as the next turns happen, I'll go that way. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm good then.
So it has attacked there. It hit the stairs. You know what? Do you want to use the rest of your movement to move out of the way? Just like keep going, like toward there.
Yeah, I sprint to the right, around it with my tiny little fragile self, scooping up one of those little teeth or whatever's in my reach, and try to make it over
Bonus
to
action?
that other. Yeah, like just kind of
This
scoop.
is as far as you can get.
Oh no.
So you're able to
Okay.
scoop that up. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're not outside of its range, so you're still good. No opportunity attacks. All right, with that finished, Caleb, it is now your turn.
Sure. Caleb's gonna yell at Rowan, "Get the damn door open!" And I'm gonna cast. Seeing people being attacked, Caleb's hair turns bright red, and generally the very joviant smile is gone, and there's complete intensity. And he's gonna cast Engorgio on himself at advantage,
Wrestle the bone snake.
which will be 22. Yeah, 22 to cast Engorgio. And I'm
The
gonna get a
MMA
run
fight has
start.
begun.
I'm gonna get to the end of the in a direct line of it, and I'm gonna try to just sprint and just smash into it, and try to just barrel it into the desks behind.
Did you quicken cast your Engorgio?
I can. I have quicken spell,
because if you don't, then you wouldn't.
and
have
I
the
will.
action
Yeah,
to
I'll
attack
quicken.
it.
I'll quicken cast it.
Okay, quicken cast Engorgio. You've run up, and are you? So
I
are
just
you
wanna,
trying to do a
tackle
grapple attack?
Yeah, I just want to
grapple attack.
smash into it. What
Okay,
is
make
that?
it so it can't move. That is a athletics versus its acrobatics.
Okay, and that's plus a d4, right?
That is plus. I think you have an advantage.
Yeah,
You
I
have
don't
plus
remember
a
how it
d4 on damage, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so it's just a normal roll. That's fine.
Yeah.
A 19.
No, you have advantage on athletics checks.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
19.
I mean, you already got 19, but
Yeah.
with a 19, you do beat it. It got a 16, so you jump off of the table here. Mid-air is like getting larger and larger, twice your size, and you grab onto this thing's face and begin to kind of wrestle this thing to the ground. It's all writhing from behind you, smashing its tail against the walls and floors, and you can see a big crack open up along the ceiling. It is successfully grappled, meaning its speed is reduced to 0.
Perfect.
Okay.
That will do it.
Caleb, that's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Rowan, you got this big gate in front of you.
He's not interested. He turns, faces the snake. He's going to walk close enough to the snake. Twin spell, Incendio, on the snake.
That is unfortunately outside the rules. Twin
Really?
spell can only twin spell. You can only cast twin spell if it
The target something else.
let me get the exact wording just so you understand. Base sorcerer features twin spell. It is when you cast a spell that targets only one creature, and Incendio can target multiple because it's an area, and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell. So also it would have to be a different creature that you targeted.
Okay, then we'll do this way. Quicken.
Okay.
Two quickened Incendio, and then he'll quicken Incendio.
And that is another unfortunate issue when it comes to quickened. Quickened cast has a sort of rule when it comes to bonus action casting in 5th edition. Bonus action casting essentially gives us a rule where we can only cast one leveled spell per turn. Because you are casting Incendio, which is 1st level, you can't then quicken and cast another leveled spell. It would have to be like a Bombarda or a
Okay, so
cantrip.
Incendio Bombarda.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Incendio
this is our first
Bombarda.
fight. We're all learning. It's wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And both those spells are locked in, so.
Awesome. I'm going to get some fire for you.
Let's go,
I can do that.
Fuck him up.
Okay, so firstly, there's the Incendio, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me just... There. You now have a bunch of fire underneath of it. Make a dex save, which is a 15. What is your spell save DC?
Remember, he has movement 0.
Yeah, I haven't grappled.
That, unfortunately, grappled only... That doesn't impact a dex save.
Okay, so what are you needing from me?
Your spell
attack?
save DC.
Spell
save.
DC.
If you don't know it, you can make a spell attack, and it'll tell you what it is. Just like do /spell attack, and it'll show up. Natural 20. But you got
natural 20?
That natural 20 for the Bombarda, bitch.
Sure, sure. That's
we'll
the Bombarda.
make it to the
That's the
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Yeah,
Okay,
that'll be the
I'm
Bombarda.
fine with that.
Okay.
That's a
14.
that's a 14. So it got a 15. So it saves. It takes half the amount of damage from the Incendio. I think that's 3d8, if I'm not mistaken.
So R...
Incendio 3d6. Sorry, 3d6.
Okay, so it's R roll 3d6.
Yeah! Exclamation point R space 3d6.
Okay, that's 6 total damage after the reduce. So 12 reduced to 6.
Done. So that's the flames are sort of licking up it. Of course, there's not a whole lot of bone that's going to catch fire, but you do cover it in like sort of a dark black soot, weakening the bone, and you can see it starts to crack in the places where the fire is strongest. And then you roll that Bombarda, and you cast out toward it. You got that natural 20, natty 20. Roll me a d10, and then we will double the result.
Okay. 18.
Hey, yo.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. 18 extra points of damage. Okay, when you do this, wait, how much? I need to double check that it's still alive or not. I think it is by a little bit. Yeah. You cast out Bombarda, and this Bombarda is larger and louder than any other Bombarda you have made before. This kind of emotions that you feel in this moment are enough to pull you past that. And when you cast out Bombarda, you hit its neck, and the back of its skull and the neck just goes shattering, flying through the air. The head will fall down toward the ground, crack itself on the ground, and then lift back up uncomfortably. It seems to be having a hard time reconnecting the head to the rest of the spine that's still intact. That was a good hit.
Nice.
But the door is no closer to being open.
No.
And, Rowan, you would see a large crack on the ceiling that is beginning to grow wider. Okay. That's Rowan. End of your turn, Rowan?
End of turn.
I don't think
yep.
you're moving anywhere.
No.
Okay, it's its turn now. It can't attack the person who just attacked it, so it'll attack the nearest person, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yeah.
And a 10 for the second attack. So for the 22, I'll roll for my damage. Okay, I rolled 7 points of piercing damage. As you can feel one of the fangs grab and bite itself into your large shoulder. I now need you to make a con save, please.
Ooh. Okay.
No one's gotten hit yet.
14.
That just saves. That just saves.
That would have
So
sucked.
you end up only taking 2 points of poison damage on top of that.
Okay.
So that is a total of 9 damage that's put upon you, and you are not poisoned. Unfortunately, this snake is really fucking old. Okay. That's its turn. It's just attacking at you while you're holding it. And we now have Millie, who is next.
Millie
This thing's almost dead.
Millie is going to get up on the table.
Okay.
And she's going to look at the snake. And she's going to shout at the snake. Oi! Get away from my friends!
And when you do that, the snake stops. It pulls its fangs out of Calem's shoulder and turns its head toward you. And all of you guys did not hear Millie shout, "Oi, get away from my friends." You heard her shout, "Sisa Soul."
No shit.
And the thing
She's
will
a gaunt,
look
all
toward
right.
Millie, confused. So that happened. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna also say, eat this! And then I'm gonna cast Densagio on it.
Casting Densagio.
Densagio, yeah, that's the...
It would be immune to the damage. Just so you're aware.
What it?
Because it's kind of obvious that it would be immune to psychic damage.
I'm trying to be funny. I thought it would be funny if it had, like, big old
Okay.
fangs. I will do Defendo instead.
Okay.
I think that's still a roll to hit, because I already rolled.
This is not a creature that can fit within a 5-foot cube for Defendo, though. But I'm gonna let it go.
Okay, wait,
and
I
you
can do
still
something
it.
else. It's not the end of the world.
No. Cast Defendo. It's fine. It's fine. Just know for future battles, it's supposed to be someone within a 5-foot
Whatever.
cube.
Here, let me do something else first. I'm gonna do.
Okay.
We'll do a Bombarda first, just so that I don't waste the spell attack because it's decent.
All right.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Bombarda. Okay, I will roll for damage. There it is. Yep. 3 points of damage for Bombarda, and then I will quicken cast. Yeah, oh, can I do this? Can I, like, climb up? Can I climb up, Caleb to the top of, like, the snake?
Sure.
And then I, like, take my wand and cast Defendo and, like, shove the wand down into the top of the snake's head?
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll make a dex save.
Dex save.
I thought for sure you were trying to ride that serpent.
I've had it happen before.
Yeah.
15.
That saves.
Okay.
Wait!
Half damage.
No! Take a negative D4!
But you can talk to this
D4,
creature.
bitch!
Words of discouragement. That's -3.
Oh, an 11.
Fails! Failure!
All right, roll damage.
Roll jab. What is the damage on that? Defendo.
Defendo is
44.
44.
You got 44. 1, 2, 3. 44. Wow. 10 points of slashing damage.
I think that's it. That's it. Yeah, you from behind will climb up on top of
run up.
Caleb's shoulders and kind of just stick your wand up into this thing's face. And what did you say when you did so?
I said, "Eat this!" and like shove my wand in its head.
And right at that moment, there is a whirring noise of slashes. As if you have placed some kind of spinning ball of spikes inside this thing's head. And you can see that crack that initially formed when Isha hit it is going to get much larger. A huge slash goes through it, and part of the head will roll off, hitting the ground. The body will writhe uncontrollably for a moment before slamming down on the ground, dead. We're not out of initiative yet. Liam, where are you? Where are you? You're right here. And you can see rocks beginning to fall at the back of class. The door that was up that you guys came in here from is now closed. As soon as he opened up that door back there and summoned this whole creature. And a big portion of the ceiling caves in.
Liam never even saw the snake. He didn't even realize we were fighting. So he was like looking underneath the desk over here, and then he looks up and he's like, "Wow, Caleb, you are really eating your Wheaties." I'm gonna walk over to the door. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. You let me know. I'm gonna try to capto onto the door, like part of the door, like the grate or whatever, and try to give myself advantage on an athletics check to wrench it open because I got sticky hands. Like if I could.
That's really smart.
I don't know if it'll work.
I don't know about advantage.
Okay.
I will give you a D4.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm going to do an athletics check.
Come on, athletics.
Come on.
Break that shit.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Roll a D4, roll a D4. Just for fun.
Destroy the door. Break it off its hinges.
25.
25?
Yeah, total.
Okay. Yeah, you grab onto this door. Rowan, you move off to the side as Liam grabs the kind of rungs of this heavy door and lifts with his knees. And this door begins to creak. You can hear whatever mechanism is in the wall that holds this thing in place begins to break. And Liam is able to lift it up 1 foot, 2 foot, 2.5 foot, and hold it there, partially open, enough that people can like crawl under.
Go, go, go!
As we're leaving, is this desk rooted to the ground?
No.
I would like to, as my giant self, pick it up, like move it towards the door, and then just like kick it through, or like try to push it through the entrance.
Sure, yeah. Oh, I love that idea. I love that idea. However, we are in initiative, so we'll have to come to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because at the top of the round, I need everyone to make me a dex save.
You got it.
Ooh.
Yikes. Oh, I should inspo this. Hold on. Do I have inspo?
Oh, Ro. Oh no, Ro.
I don't. Shit.
Oh, Isha's gone. Isha's not here.
I'll roll for her. Don't worry about it.
She can be exempt, really.
I'll just roll it. Why not?
Well, I need everyone. So Liam got a 19, Rowan 17, Caleb 12, Penelope.
No, that's a 7.
Rowan got a 7.
That's a 7, Alex.
Okay, and then hey Isha, rocks are
Got a
falling.
6.
Everyone's dying.
Yeah,
She
I
got a
rolled it for her.
6.
She got a 6.
Yeah, Jordan rolled your deck save for you. You did not do very well.
Well, hey,
no one's gonna roll a
screwed your
disadvantage.
deck save and I got the same number, so you know.
Nolan rolled a disadvantage and got an 18.
Nice.
Good for him.
Oh, Nolan.
Wilfred will roll. It's a 12. Yeesh. So, everyone who got a 13 or lower is going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as rocks begin to displace themselves from the ceiling and the walls around you and are going to come down upon everyone's heads.
Spongify as a reaction for Rowan.
Done. Your damage is nullified. Okay. Right now Liam has that open. Penelope, your go.
She is going up and she is going to walk up to the door.
Uh-huh.
Do I know if Reducio would make this easier for Liam to hold it?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Would Reducio make this easier for Liam to hold it up?
No, Reducio will not work on this.
How about Locomotor?
Locomotor could definitely help.
Okay,
However, I think Caleb was also going to grab this desk and like prop it underneath.
Oh, I thought he was going to take it with him because he wanted to loot it.
So did I.
A little bit.
Well,
yeah,
he was able to get it up
kick
3 feet. So, if you want to do Locomotor, you might be able to get the gate entirely up, and then he'll actually be able to take it with him.
I'll attempt it.
Nice.
26. Got it locked in now.
Hell yeah. So, Liam, you're holding that with all your might. Your hands do not slip, but you can feel like a extra weight become lessened, and the thing will entirely go into the ceiling above.
Oh, thank God. Oh, my back.
Okay, through. Go. And she'll walk through.
Okay. Penelope's good. Penelope's out of harm's way. Isha is probably just gonna grab that tooth and run. Okay, that's Isha. Since she's not here, Wilfred and Nolan are both going to run together through. And then we've got another deck save from everybody else. So that's going to be from anyone in the room: Caleb, Liam, Rowan, and Millie.
Am I in a position to see Rowan?
Yes, you are.
Another Spongify.
Okay, so Rowan doesn't even need to make it.
Oh, I have to make a deck save?
Deck save.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Liam, did you just get a nat 1?
I did just get a nat 1.
Oh,
Also got a
that's no
19.
good.
As I'm holding this door up.
That is the doorway begins to collapse. A large bit of stone hits you on the shoulder. That is a lot of damage. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'm a beefy boy. It's okay.
Still up? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I still got 13 health.
Yo.
Nice.
I'm a beefy boy.
Really beefy. Hey, Isha, you're back. I assume that on your turn you would have wanted to go into the doorway. Yeah?
Sure. I
You
had
had
the
picked
thing
up
that I was
that
holding.
Fang.
Yeah, I had the
Yeah.
fangs, and then I had the paper, and I had my gold bowels thing. There's nothing else left in here?
Not really.
We're
getting crushed by
the
rocks,
ceiling
we're
is
running.
caving in, so yeah.
Oh, I see.
Probably not a place you want to stay right now.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Any
And,
those
yeah, so
crystal
she went
balls
in.
everybody made sure that we could not take them from the tables, or we already got the one off the teacher's desk?
Calum is in the process of taking the one on the teacher's desk.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got the whole
The
desk.
entire desk.
Nice.
Calum, it is your
You
turn.
got the entire desk?
Yeah, I'm
He's big.
gonna hold my movement right at the 5 feet in front of everyone. I want to make sure everyone else gets out first before I do.
Can I stay piggybacked on
Yep.
Caleb's back? Just because it's funny.
I think you also
it's just
said
it's gonna make
a
him
minute ago
harder
that
to do his stuff.
Oh, it's okay.
About the encumbrance? Is that what you're talking about, Katie?
the bludgeoning damage. You said anyone with HP of less than what? 13?
Oh no, not HP.
HP, or what was
the
it?
deck save of 13 or less.
I'm pretty sure that I'm weak. I'm looking at my notebook. I might take
You took
in
the
some.
damage earlier.
Yeah, you
Okay,
took the damage.
just want to make sure you captured it. Thanks.
So Caleb, you are holding your action until everyone else gets through.
Yeah, I'm
Rowan.
holding my movement for everyone to run through.
Okay. Rowan.
Rowan will go through.
Okay. Running into the hallway back here. Anything else, Rowan? Or just getting out of danger?
I mean, he turns around and he's waiting, and he also is gonna let's see, can he actually even do that? He can't. Never mind.
Oh, I actually just realized something. Penelope. Oh no, never mind. You would have had your reaction back.
Yeah,
You're good.
because it had just
Never
done
mind.
my turn.
Yep. Continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Rowan.
Rowan's just ready with probably a Verito just to, he'll like turn a rock into a bunch of feathers if anything falls again.
I love the idea. Readying action. You got it. Okay, anything is falling again, because I just replaced the snake's turns with these, which means that Liam, Calum, and Millie still have to make a deck save again.
Got it.
15.
30-20.
Nice. Okay, the DC has gone up to a 14.
That's half damage still, right?
No. You
Oh,
don't
okay,
take
none
any,
damage. Oh, cool,
which is
cool.
nice. Liam, you roll yours. Deck save.
Could be coming through.
You keep rolling a dexterity ability check.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
It is
Is
the
it
same.
any different?
No, it's the same.
Okay, it's the same.
I'll click
All right,
the up.
then Liam, you are going to take. Oh wait, that's going to be the
Veriverto.
reaction from Rowan,
Mhm.
right? Veriverto.
Veriverto.
And so
Feathers.
The big sign above the door that says restricted starts to fall off its hinge, falling down toward you. Veriverto, and it turns into flat feather, like a large feather that flies to your side.
Nice.
Rowan just saved your life, Liam.
Let's go.
Sneeze.
Okay, Millie, your go.
I am going to cast Wingardium Leviosa on this desk.
Yeah, it's definitely above 100 pounds.
Okay, locomotive.
Oh
then.
shit!
It's a heavy wooden
Locomotive.
desk. Okay, locomotor. If you cast that down, then yes, it will rise up 3 feet.
I have to roll to cast it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Sweet. Done. We got that. Liam, it is your turn.
Is anybody still in the room?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're coming.
Yes.
We're coming.
I'm gonna hold my action to jump through the door after.
Well, I need the
they
door
make it
free
up.
so I can push the desk through.
Yeah.
That's why I've been waiting.
He's been waiting for other people to get out of the way.
I will get the hell out of the way.
Okay, done. Throwing you back in there. Calum, that triggers your whole thing. You grab that desk that is now hovering, and it's an easy push now, the whole way into the hallway. As you enter into the hallway, you're holding on to this thing and running. Through the doorway, tremors shake the hallway you find yourselves in. I'm going to try to throw people in here. Millie, I'm putting you on the ground. Absolutely no way.
Still on.
Yeah,
Caleb.
Caleb's spell like just dissipates, and he's pretty fucked up, so he's just gonna like collapse with Millie on top of him in the hallway.
Okay. Okay, so you just have the whole table?
Yeah,
Is
I just
that
pushed
what
the
it
whole
is?
table through. Yeah, the table's out there now.
Okay.
Pushing this, like,
So
hovering
in this
table.
hallway, tremors shake the hallway you find yourselves in. The passageway extends to your left and right. Blam! Rocks fall to your right, blocking that direction off, and are slowly making their way toward you. And you instead, to the left end, you can hear Wilfred running. Hi, Isha's back. Hi, you guys are in the hallway, running for your lives. You all run down the hall. And she's gone again. At the end, you can see a yellow light shining. Streams of energy are pooling out of a giant cracked brass door. You can see ethereal blue runes floating out of a room as the hallway collapses behind you. I want everybody to make one final dexterity saving throw as you're running.
Run!
I'm just gonna delete these, basically.
Natural
we-
1.
No, run!
Has it come back to
Um,
Penelope's turn where she could have her reaction back?
I will say yes, since you're way up at the top of the round. I'll say yes.
Spongify.
All right, do you have the spell slots for that?
Oh,
Why is a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip, isn't it?
Oh, it's a cantrip. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it was
yeah.
like a first level
You're
spell.
good.
Yeah, we're good then.
No.
Okay, so Rowan, your life is saved. And looks like Liam and Caleb are still going to be taking 9 points of bludgeoning
9
damage.
points?
Still
Wait. I took a lot. I'm at 3. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm also at 3.
Woo! Okay, rocks fall from all around, collapsing the hallway behind you, and you leap forward, pushing that table through the cracked door as rubble and debris create a cloud of dust that propels you into the next room. 1 second, I'm just gonna put the door back. Big door. You can hear coughing.
Cal's robes are like covered in blood at this point.
Missing a few teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like his yellow Hufflepuff robes are like drenched
It
red
looks
around
like
his
he's in
neck.
Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Welcome to the house.
You can hear the coughing of your friends as you open your eyes and listen for the sound of collapsing stone to subside behind you. You perk up, quickly looking around the room to make sure everyone is here and safe. Groaning can be heard from Wilfred as he gets up and helps Nolan up to his feet. Is everyone okay? Wilfred is stopped in his tracks. Some of you start getting up too. He looks out at a large circular room you've all found yourselves in. Just move you guys up. And let me show you. Carved into the walls, floors, pillars, and ceiling are arcing geometric designs that are etched into the stones with runes, symbols that glow with a bright yellow light, ethereal and haunting. 4 pillars hold up the high ceiling, where floating in the center of the room, the centerpiece of this ruin rests. You can see high up, flowing yellow streaks move through the air, slowly converging toward a small spinning orb about the size of a golf ball. What is that? Nolan asks. You can see him staring up at it, transfixed.
I don't know.
Isn't he
Wilfred
blind?
says.
I say.
And Wilfred will hear you. Look at Nolan. See him looking up at it. Wait, can you? I can see it too. Nolan lets out a bated breath. Can you all hear that? And sure enough, you all can hear a faint whisper, unrecognizable and hauntingly melodic. Penelope, you recognize the noise. Nolan, don't get too close to it, Wilfred says in fear. Nolan lifts his hand toward the light, kind of feeling the light over top of his eyes, but the orb is far too high to touch. It pulsates with magical energy. And you can feel it wash over all of your skin, and it will turn toward all of you. There's a bright white flash of light. It shines down at all of you as your mind is filled with splitting pains, and a high-pitched hum fills your ears. Everything begins to go white. You can see images flashing in the light, flying books, writhing limbs, whipping vines, falling stones, students screaming, and a pulsating heart. The light fades as you lose consciousness entirely. Penelope, you awake to the sound of bells. Bong, bong. Students getting dressed, and the familiar hue of your dorm room curtains. Juniper's just tying her shoe right now as you're sitting up in your bed. Oh, good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast's about to start.
I had the worst dream.
And since we are right at that 4-hour mark, that is where we are going to end tonight's episode today. I will at least tell you what happens after. One, you guys have all had a similar experience. Every single person has woken up. The funny part is that Caleb wakes up, and next to his bed, lying on the floor, is a huge table.
Yeah.
A desk.
Cool.
I'll probably get some weird looks. Wilfred, though, will help you because you're a Hufflepuff, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, Wilfred will help you to hide it. Talking with everybody else, everyone has the exact same recollection. Being in that room, that thing happening, and you guys all coming too. Nolan is not at breakfast. Penelope, you're a little worried about that, but Morgan will tell you that he was found last night in the dungeons and is in the hospital wing. If you go and meet up with him, he has no recollection of what happened past Defense Against the Dark Arts class yesterday.
Oh no.
And it's up to you if you want to tell him what happened or if you want to leave him in blissful ignorance. Now, as for you guys all, that is the end of the semester, so everyone will get downtime.
Woo!
Thank you guys very, very much for playing. And next session we will see where this interesting thing that has happened will lead. And I'll end the broadcast there. Thanks guys for watching. Bye-bye!